Dobra.
Ciekawie będzie.
Powinniśmy grać. Dobra. Będę ci mówić, kogo będziesz czytać.
Pokazałaś mi tego ekranu.
Dzięki za przypomnienie. Ja umieram.
Spokojnie, oddychaj. Nie bardzo.
Dobra. Jesteś, nie jesteś. Nie słyszę, żebyś był.
Jestem, oczywiście, że jestem.
Dobra.
Problemy już z słuchem, to kryzys wieku średniego czy coś.
Tego nie wiedziałeś? Nie wiedziałeś tego?
Czego nie widziałem?
Tego nie wiedziałeś?
Czego nie widziałem?
Dobrze, bardzo dobrze.
O, ruch.
This is an AU of an AU, the broken AU, which means a set of things will be altered to fit the story. Cause by God, if Undertaken had 500,000 AUs, I can make one for FNAF myself. Exactly. Do we accept?
Oczywiście, że nie.
Jak to nie? Then why are you here?
Widzisz, babci przegraliśmy.
Twoja wina.
Wszystko twoja wina.
Twoja wina.
Ja.
A twoja.
Oczywiście.
No tak, dokładnie.
Nóżka zwala, oczywiście.
Dokładnie.
Czek to zaraza tego świata.
No chyba tak.
To nie zmyślam.
Tak. Widzisz.
No.
Yes. Good. Now, before we begin, I have a few questions for you for insurance and legality reasons. So first off, which is your gender identity? What are we?
To jest bardzo dobre pytanie.
Gramy amebusiem, ale amebus jest czym teraz?
Gramy bujsiem.
Amebusiem oczywiście.
Gramy babcią.
Dobrze. Alright then, I'll mark that down in our database. Now, we have one last item to take care of. Your name.
Joe.
Not though. Can I just escape? Woo.
Po prostu backspace. Coś.
Próbowałam.
O.
Delay też, nie?
Daj te strzałki.
Jakie strzałki? Gdzie są strzałki?
Tam
Tak?
tu.
To nie tak.
O. I babciu zepsułaś.
Dobra, zostanie do... Nie wiem. Alright then, you've signed your contract via audio by telling me your name. We didn't. So now it's time for you to get in there and repair our broken animatronics. Oh! Jesteśmy mechanikiem. Oh, and you should probably meet
Just
your
mechanikiem.
coworkers too. Oh no, would you like to save? No! I don't. To zmienić imię.
Oj.
To zmienić imię. Nie mogę tego cofnąć. Będziesz nim.
Hey, and as if our jobs weren't hard enough, no boss has some new mechanic here at night and you're gonna have to watch out for. Oh. Oh, is it you? I haven't seen you in ages. Wait. What are you doing here? Well, no use in trying to get you out now. The doors are already been locked for the night and there's no way to out till morning. So, I know you hear us a mechanic, but what are you to do exactly?
You explained that your job is to repair the broken animatronics.
Repair, right? Is there any way to repair these pieces of scrap?
Fritz scratches the back,
naprawiać, to ja
the back of his head in
dostanę.
frustration.
Can you just leave you in the dark, so I'll introduce you to the other security guards.
Czy ty robisz coś w międzyczasie? Albo jesteś wyciszony? Tak, oczywiście, że jest wyciszony.
After all, we have a better chance of survival when we work together. Trust me. Must is a must.
Did you hear him right? Survival. Damn.
Crap, I forgot they don't tell you anything when you sign up. Well, basically it's like this. Animatronics start walking around the place at night and the stroke of midnight. It's haunted. It's super dangerous to roam the halls at night. Lucky for you, I found you believe. Ja nie umiem dzisiaj czytać. I found you before you got lost and well. I guess what would happen.
You comment on how actually you have no idea what would happen.
Well, you're not wrong. Basically, if the animatronics catch you, they will stuff you into a suit. I'm not gonna go into details. I'm sure Scott will be more than happy to extra details anyhow.
You ask who Scott is.
Oh, he's one of the guys I work with. This week we're all actually working together, so it's a bit odd. Normally we'd be running a shift all on our own, more cost effective that way. The boss has a huge party popping up soon and he wants us around to help you out and fix the furballs up before time. Well, we've hung around here long enough. I will introduce you to the guys.
The guys.
Yep. This is Chris, he's the janitor. Usually on day shifts, but lately the place has been so messy, he's to stay over.
Chcesz być janitor?
Dawno nie czytałaś.
Nie, będę miała dużo postaci, zobaczysz. On mało gada.
Okej. Zaufam ci ten jeden raz.
Dobra,
Yo,
to jest
yes
błąd.
up. O?
Nic, czytaj.
Yo, yes up. Glad to have you around some meat. Mans,
Means.
Means, Ja nie umiem dzisiaj czytać. You have someone to pick on. He's a really nice guy to be honest. I just don't get why he works here. Money.
Exactly.
It's just because I'm allowed to listen to my CD player while I work. This is the simple things that make it fun to work for a place.
Really? I don't believe you. Which one?
Nie wiem, ty wybierasz, ty jesteś główną postacią.
Nie, Amebuś jest.
Nie, jaki amebuś?
Amebuś, ty.
Babcia jest.
Ameba.
Babcia.
Amebuś.
Babcia.
Amebuś.
Mechanik bez tego, bez doświadczenia.
Kto jest bez doświadczenia?
Ty, mechanik bez doświadczenia. Babcia.
Abyś się
Jak
zdziwił.
jak ty zaczniesz grzebać przy tych animatronikach, to ja zejdę na zawał.
A bo ty w to nie grałeś?
Ja nie grałem.
Um,
Grałaś. So yeah, I mean, can you count how many jobs let you listen to a music player while you work? 'Cause I sure as hell can't. Let's move on. I have more to show you. Storage room, and this guy over here is Scott. Although most people call him a guy.
nie będę go czytać. Chyba. Już go czytałam, on tak dużo gadał. Hello. Who are you?
Well, this is my friend. Oh, they are babcia.
Mhm.
This is my friend babcia. They are the mechanic that took the mech job. Teacher. I'm sorry to hear that,
Nie.
but
Uspokój się.
ale dobra, chuj.
Jak chcesz, możesz czytać.
Ja się chcę już pomieścić. Nie umiem czytać.
Jeszcze nie. I'm sorry to hear that, but good news. If you're with us, you won't die. Well, probably. Maybe. Anyhow, it will be nice to have someone new around. I look forward to it, maybe, if they actually don't eat me. Oh no, they won't eat you. No worries about that. If they see you, they will just think you're an endoskeleton without a suit and force you into one of the suits in here. You'd be so mangled that your family probably wouldn't be able to tell you apart from a hunk of hamburger, to be honest. Not to discourage you from doing your job or anything, it's not that bad here.
If you don't mind. Psychotic pursuits chasing you. Well, it was nice seeing you, Scott. Stay safe. I still have to use my pal here to other guys.
I will. Be sure to take care. Midnight will roll around before you know it. Ja chcę być Vincentem. Ale możesz, oczywiście możesz, jakbyś chciał.
Babcia bardzo chciała.
Aha, czyli nie chcesz być mordercą.
Oho! Czekaj, mów dalej. Zainteresowałaś mnie.
To chcesz, czy nie chcesz? No chyba nie, bo...
Chciałaś tak bardzo, to ci odpuszczę. Proszę.
Mi odpuścisz? Czy sobie?
Proszę. Chciałaś tak bardzo, proszę babciu.
A. Much better.
You are gonna wash your hands this time. O!
Fritzy, buddy. Paul. How's it going? Life treating you well? No accidents so far, right?
No, not really. Just showing around my friends. Babcia. They don't get lost in...
Amebuś.
Babcia.
Amebuś, huh? Well, aren't you cute?
Don't even think about it, Vincent. They are off limits.
Well, aren't you a killjoy? Skyfree said them to you. Gramy jako amebuś, czy jako babcia?
Jako babcia gramy przecież.
Secrets, they don't mind at all.
Please not encourage him.
No worries, I'm not one to kiss and tell.
As I'm standing right here. Still have 3 more people for you, so let's head out.
Nie wiem, czy ci to zostawić, czy nie, bo on jest taki niepewny. Chyba, że chcesz czytać dziewczynkę, no to wiesz. To albo to.
To poczytam to.
Okay.
I just know I'm gonna mess up. How am I supposed to train the newbie? I knew myself. Don't need to worry about that, Jeremy. I'm taking care of the basics. Jeez, you scared me, Fritz. Sorry about that. I just need to show Babcia around.
A mebuś.
Uh, um, uh, um, uh, hi there.
A mebuś.
Babcia, it's nice to meet you. Babcia! Mam to, nie wiem czy to broniłem. Jimmy can be a bit quiet, so if he doesn't talk too much, don't take it too hard.
Ask you one, he's so timid.
Wait, I'm not sure. I guess I'm just kind of pushover.
Yes you are. Yes you are.
That's what I had in mind for breaking the ice, but I guess everyone has their approach. We'll catch you later, Jeremy. We still have 2 more people to. Oh, okay, see you later.
Barbie. I mean, I think her name is Barbie. I don't remember well. Okay. Oh, hello there. You must have been our new applicant.
Yep, you're the newbie. One of my cousins. This from high school, actually.
Oh, well, we are happy to have you aboard. My name is Barbie. If you ever need anything, don't hesitate to ask. I'll be more than happy to help you. Thank you. No problem. I'm always willing to help. I'm actually supposed to be working during the day, but I overheard rumors that there's been some disappearances in the building from one of my father's co-workers. No one would tell me anything, so I'm investigating it myself. If you see anything, be sure to report it to me, okay?
Aha, look, it's the hurried here to one son, Mrs. To one more person.
Tak było.
Mrs. Barbie, say I'm sorry, we've got to run. If she finds out what goes on around here at night, then we'll be in big trouble. And it's not just slap you on the wrist kind. That really doesn't want her to know, and to be honest, I wouldn't want her to know either. So keep that in mind, okay?
Aww. Aww. Fucking choke me. Are you into that? No, I want to die.
It's good to see you, Mike.
Hey Fritz, who's the new person?
This is my friend Babcia. They're
I'm a
the
bush.
person that grabbed the wanted ad for a mechanic.
You're either dumb, naive, or desperate for money. The
Wydaje
first
mi się, że
option,
to
the third
trzecie.
option, yeah.
Wydaje mi się, że to trzecie.
Which honestly could be any of the above if we are completely honest here.
Try and take it easy on them, okay, Mike? They don't really have an idea of what's going on, just like the rest of us when we started.
Yeah, I know. The space just has a habit of making you really bitter, you know. Name's Mike. I hope you don't wind up like the last guy. Oh god.
Mike!
What? I'm just being honest.
Come on, Babcia.
I'm
I'll take you back out to the main room of the building. You have about a half hour before shift starts, so go ahead and look around until then. Afterwards, who, 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 who head to one of our locations. It will be safer for you to with one of us. Oh, and go ahead and clock in. It's better to be early than late. It's not like you will get paid extra, but you won't be docked pay for being late.
There, now I can wander around a bit before my shift. Let's go. Mamy takie 4 minuty, więc musimy zapierdalać. Aha,
Aha!
jesteśmy niscy?
Dobrze gramy tobą.
Tutaj, szybko.
Man, I'm starving. Oh hey, can you grab me a pizza? I'm starving. I'll even give you my lucky oven meat.
Ooh. Alright then. Wait. Chris. Okay.
Co, mafia?
Undercover for Mafia while running his patrol day shift. O, ono musi zniknąć niestety.
Ojej. Trzeba,
Dlaczego tak
może
naprawdę
taki przykry
powiem?
wypadek, nie, przykry wypadek trzeba, wiesz.
Nie.
Pizzę bierz!
Nie, to nie tu, to musimy iść tu. Okej.
I found this, I don't know what you can use it for, but here. I hope it helps.
Weird tongues.
Co to jest?
Kiedyś się dowiesz.
Aha.
Dobra,
Babciu,
biegnie.
2 minuty.
Biegnę. Patrz jaki speed.
Thanks for doing that. Big for me.
No problem. Let's go.
Ups. No dobra. O! Babciu.
Tak było? Tak. Dobra, czekaj. Będzie bardzo szybko. Przypomnij mi, co mieliśmy zrobić.
Pizzę mu przynieś.
Tylko? Coś jeszcze dostaliśmy?
Nie.
Nie? A dostaliśmy od Jeremy'ego chyba on tak miał? Jakiś funks.
To on nam dał coś tam, a nie kazali nam przynieść.
Czyż funks po polsku to są kły, nie?
To było tonks, coś takiego.
Pewno?
A, to nie było coś, co, jakieś słówko, które znam.
Tongs. Dobra, sprawdzaj. Sprawdzaj, gdzie są tongs.
Dobra. Szybce. Deszcze, cełni. Ci się przydadzą, na pewno. Trzeba wierzyć.
Tak.
Tak.
Hey, bit of advice, don't go into Pirate Cove unless you absolutely have to. Bastard hates people messing with his treasure. Mogłeś powiedzieć wcześniej.
Nic nie było ciekawego,
No tak,
babciu.
tak, tak, ale chcemy mieć to w pamięci. Nie? Hello door, I hope your night is going well. No, it's not. We died.
Thanks to you.
No,
Yes.
absolutely not. Haha, gee, it's almost as if the game designer pitied everyone here and made a save point. Ha. Impossible. Nie wiem, czy coś zdążymy jeszcze w 2 minuty, ale okej.
Oczywiście, że zdążymy.
Are you bored? It's okay, I get bored before my shift sometimes as well. I recommend talking to everyone before our shift starts. Who knows, we maybe have valuable information for you. Yeah? Cool. It's locked. Nice. No, it's not.
Jak to nie? To jest bardzo dobry pomysł.
Come back at night free. Pamiętaj. Dawaj, szybko.
There's meals in the air and I only got to deal with this place for them. I'd consider that luck myself.
Nice. Man, this place is creepy at night, isn't it? It will only get more worse if you don't fix the animatronics. Sounds exciting, don't you think? No.
Uda ci się naprawić, nieprawdaż? Uda, nie?
Mają tam tamponie, excuse me? Bogate to. I mean, a pad machine. It's a machine for free. Bo powinno być free w ogóle. Gdzieś było coś w koszu, na pewno. Żebym wiedziała,
Babcia ma zbite jak zwykle.
coś na pewno gdzieś
Biegnij,
było.
bo nie zdążysz.
Gdzie mam biec? Wszędzie byłam.
Ale czas!
No i co?
No czas!
No i co?
Czas się skończy. Biegnij.
Już wszędzie byłam.
Ale po pracę swoją, do pracy. 4 sekundy, 3.
Przecież mnie to weźmie do pracy normalnie. Widzisz?
Bro, naprawdę.
It's almost midnight. I should decide who
Ja
I'm
myślałem, że
spending
tam
the
trzeba
night with.
podbiec.
Okej. A,
Nie pamiętam imię.
dobra, Mike miał heterochromię i był taki trochę wredny i powiedział I want to die. Jeremy to jest ten niepewny siebie. Scott to jest fungi. Vincent sam wiesz kto. Fritz to sam wiesz kto, bo to jest pierwsza osoba. Chris to jest janitor. I Barbie.
O. To ja proponuję bardzo Vincenta.
O, spodobał ci się Teran. Znaczy...
Nie, po prostu nie chce mi się czytać, dlatego ty będziesz czytać.
No ale fungi i Mike to też czytam. I Barbie. Także...
No cóż.
Widzę twoje preferencje.
To sama powiedziałeś, że to są ryni mordercy.
Hanging out with me for your first night, eh? Not a bad choice. After all, having fresh meat around is always nice. You know, places like this can really do stuff to you. Like, make you a completely different person. Of course, that's not always the case. Some people are just screw from the beginning. Take the guys, for example. Scott is always questioning his abilities. Jeremy questions his self-worth. Dziękuję.
Czytaj.
co... I jestem.
Nie było mnie parę minut! Ty fy! Ty fy!
Wiesz jaki jest problem? Ja nie włączyłam dźwięku u siebie na streamie. I czytałam to do siebie.
O.
Znaczy, czytam to do siebie, ale wiesz.
To możemy cofnąć!
Nie.
Ja też nic nie słyszałem.
Możemy. Tak, oczywiście. Your friend's night has ended. Time to go home and sleep for the day.
W ogóle co się wydarzyło? Co ty wybrałeś?
Lay in the bed if you think about it. Vincent is a pretty scary guy. You can't help but feel he's hiding something. They went to bed for the night. It's another day. I should clock in and get ready for another night. Okej, zapisujemy czy nie i robimy jeszcze raz.
A robimy jeszcze raz. Będziesz czytać!
Aha. Okej, gdzie byliśmy, gdzie nie byliśmy, nie mam pojęcia. Trzeba przejść jeszcze raz wszystko.
W toaletach byliśmy.
No wszędzie byliśmy
Tu
raczej.
byliśmy. Ale w sensie nie poszłaś jeszcze. Dzisiaj byliśmy, a cofnęłaś. Już jest 18.
Co ty nie powiesz?
O, jeszcze mam miasto za oknem.
Ja też. Nic nowego. Teraz nie wiem, czy to był dobry ten powód, żeby wybrać ten wybór, że miałeś ten obrazek akurat. Nie wiem, czy to było dobre, czy złe. W sumie
Jaki obrazek?
nie zginęliśmy. No jak przyszedłeś, powiedziałeś, że nie było mi 5 minut, nie?
No.
No, to wybrałam pierwszy wybór, a bez pierwszego wyboru chyba byłoby co innego na ekranie.
Babciu.
Cóż, mam powiedzieć. Najlepsze, że mam tutaj animatroniki naprawiać, nie? A nie mogę do nich podejść.
No cóż, życie. Byliśmy tu już, babciu.
Tak. Aczkolwiek nie pamiętam. Po którym zapisie.
Przy wcześniejszym, bo przyszliśmy po pizzę. Też byliśmy.
To w sumie nie mamy co robić. A pytanie, czy nadal chcesz z Vincentem, czy z kimś innym?
Oczywiście, że Vincento. Będziesz czytać.
Oczywiście, że będę czytać.
No.
A, fuck. No okej, mam czytać jeszcze raz.
Oczywiście!
Hanging out with me for your first night, not a bad choice. After all, having fresh meat around is always nice. You know, places like this can really do stuff to you, like make you a completely different person. Of course, that's not always the case. Some people are just screwed from the beginning. Take the guys, for example. Scott is always questioning his abilities. Jeremy questions his self-worth. Fritz feels like he's trapped in life, and Mike, the guy's have been messed up since he was a kid. Ja wybrałam pierwszy, dlatego miałam tą obrazek.
O. Kliknij jeszcze raz.
Dobra. That makes me fed up. Well. But you don't know the half of it. You know those feelings
Aha.
that make your skin
I to, że
crawl
miał
when
nóż
you
przy sobie nic nie świadczy, nie? Nic nie domyślamy.
Dokładnie. The idea of wrapping my hands around your fragile neck and choking the life out of you until you turn blue. Absolutely
I to też nic nie świadczy o tym, że ten...
Then again, I'd have just as much fun carving little cuts into your flesh, and then maybe even tasting the sweet copper. But I spare you just for tonight. After all, it's only night 1 and you have 4 more days of hell ahead of you. Well, shift's almost over. Let's get out of here. That's it. To już czytałam.
Tylko...
It's another day. I should clock in and get ready for another night. Save game? Oczywiście. There. Now I can wander around a bit before my shift. Nice. Co się dzieje? I got a message on my paper. It reads, come to the party room for a short meeting before your shift. Wonder what that's all about. Guess I should go. Będzie duże czytanie. Okej. Pamiętasz, kto jest kim? Bo ja pamiętam.
Chyba?
Dobra. Alright everyone, as we all know, Amebush is with us for the next few days. Because of this, I want to remind everyone that she should be shown the same respect as you would any other employee here. Boże, co to było?
To było?
Nie wiem, jakiś ciebie dźwięk.
Gdzie was widzę?
You talk like any of us actually respect each other. That's beside the point, Mike. Point taken, they are new, inexperienced, and are the most likely to be injured in a scrap, unlike the rest of us whom are already veterans of the game. That's it.
You know, I have never met the person, but I've seen any of these people you guys talk about.
Jakim cudem jesteś ciszej?
Nie wiem, wydaje ci się, masz zminy znowu.
A teraz krzyczysz i jest okej.
Yeah, that's true. I know it can. Słychać mnie, czekaj.
Słuchać cię było.
O, było
No.
słychać wszystko.
Tak.
Wydawało, że potem pod koniec
Nie, czytaj.
pod koniec już mi nie pokazywało tej zielonej otoczki obok Discorda.
Czytaj.
Już przeczytałem.
Nie, końcówki nie przeczytałeś.
Bro, no to mówiłem.
Początek czytałeś,
Yeah, that's true. I know it can be hard meeting a new person.
Okay. No worries, I can take care of the newbie. Teach him a few things, mostly of the sexual way. Mike managed to hit Vincent pretty hard. You make a note not to make him angry. Vin, you need to watch your language. That could be grounds for sexual harassment. Do you really want that on your record? Thank you, Mike. Hit him again for me.
No daj mam opposed to hidden visit when he says stupid shit, but don't you think us say to treat everyone with respect?
Hard. Hit me hard, daddy.
I changed my mind, go ahead and hit him. Czyli to jest tak jakby rusk, rozumiem.
Tak. Error też był jako Rus. Nie czułeś tego?
O. W sumie to tak, w sumie to ma sens teraz, jak tak o tym myślę.
Co nie?
Nie wiem, nie znałem go tak naprawdę, to było bardzo smutne.
Czytaj.
Yes, we still have to prepare for the night, and this meeting hasn't really gone anywhere yet. I mean, I don't mean to interrupt, but we should probably hurry up and finish up. A meeting, I mean.
Oh, right. Sorry, Jeremy. Well, what I was going to say was mostly directed to the ambush over here.
Obciach.
Now, not to put you on the spot, but we may be able to do our jobs better if you pick a permanent person to be your partner throughout the week. No worries, we are not going to make you choose right away. Tomorrow, whoever you pick will be the person you stick it out with for the rest of your time here. Reason being is, well, Boss has kind of decided to get Chick on his side again. He's worried that having too many people around is causing destruction and that you're not doing your work. So he told us that we needed to decide among ourselves by Wednesday whom you were going to spend the rest of the week with. Meanwhile, the rest of us would return to our respective shifts or cover for the person who you picked if they are normally a day shift worker. So no pressure. Sounds like a load of bull, but I'm good if you want me on your side. Let's show those fast fucks who not to mess with.
I'm not the best, but I'll make sure to do my best. You know you can always count on me, pal.
Alone, with the whole place to ourselves, things could get nasty real fast. I'll try to be good company for you and keep you safe.
I mean, well, I've been through worse. Sticking it out overnight won't be so bad.
If you need help with anything, I'll be in the office. So that's it. You have until tomorrow to decide whom you want to work with. For now, it's just another day, night at the pizzeria. Okej, mamy czas. Nie ma po niego.
Ojej.
Dawaj.
Hey, if you said taser in the trash, it's mine. Take it if you want. It's a fair.
Nice. So always ready. I found this old cane. Could you toss it in the janitor's closet when you get the chance? Okay.
Babciu, śpiesz się, czas leci, tik-tak, tik-tak.
Dobrze, biegnę.
No oczywiście.
Widzisz jak pędzę?
No widzę.
A. Jak samochokach looking here. Oh no. Teraz będziemy wszystkie świetniki sprawdzać, zobaczysz.
Twoja wina.
Nieprawda? You know, you might be able to save yourself if you have a weapon, and it would be unfortunate if you die. So here, you can have my knife. It's a spare. You got a knife?
Babcia ma nożyk.
Mamy nożyk. To nie jest scyzoryk,
Babcia
to
ma
jest
nożyk.
No, mamy prawdziwą
No
broń.
mówię.
Prawdziwa broń.
Yep. I accidentally dropped the soap in the oven. I hope the shields don't notice in the morning.
No.
Bruh.
No może
Kosza nie sprawdziłeś. A, brr.
Smutne. Fritz. Day shift. Mike. Night shift. Bad attitude, pass head trauma.
Oho.
As they move in the town from out of state, may keep them around if they do a job. Has a good record. Has a good record. Old fire. Father of Barbie used to own. Deceased.
Oh.
I really hate to ask, but tomorrow you'll have some papers on the desk here. Can you throw them away from me? I don't want to look at it. Nice, nie będzie jej jutro. Nie ma. I thought I heard something scratching around in the storage area. Now time is probably full of us. Biegniemy. Musimy biec, pamiętaj.
Mieliśmy coś wyrzucić. Chyba.
Mieliśmy szukać w śmietniku.
Why is it whenever this guy is just us trash in here?
Here.
Yeah.
Here. Top hat. Fuck. Dobra.
Zdążyliśmy wszystko, czy nie?
Niezbyt. Szukałam po
Z
świecie.
czego nie zdążyliśmy?
Nie wiem. It's almost midnight. I should decide who I'm spending the night with. Kto?
Oczywiście, że Vincent.
Będziesz miał
Powodzenia
zdjęcie?
ma być.
Dzięki. I'm back again for a night of guilty pleasures. I'm just messing with you. I know you're here because you'd rather be walking that 9 to 5 like the rest of us. But instead you're here. Like used trash. No, you didn't like that comment, did you, Amabush?
Bruh.
It's alright. I didn't mean anything by it. All I meant is that we are all royally screwed when it comes to this stupid establishment. Sitting here alone in the dark, victims to our own desires and sickness. Like a slimy tendril of wet tar and shattered memories, suffocating us as it wraps its filthy arm around our throats, squeezing till you can't breathe anymore. Are you always this morbid? This is the only place full of shattered memories.
O,
Powodzenia.
no to ty wybierasz, to ty jesteś głównym bohaterką.
Kto tak powiedział?
Ja.
Nie, ty teraz wybierasz.
Dobry, babciu.
No dawaj.
Pytanie za minutę, co znaczy morbid?
Już sprawdzę. Chorobliwy, makabryczny, niezdrowy, ponury. Chory.
O.
Dawaj.
O, a to ma wpływ na fabułę?
Dała wpływ na twoje życie.
Aha, czyli jak wybiorę źle, to umrę?
Możliwe.
A,
Ale
to daj
jesteś
drugie.
koks, bo masz nóż.
A,
Okay.
no,
You watch as Vincent's smile slowly turns into a frown. Yes, it is, isn't it? But what about you? Do you have certain memories here? Flittering in the breeze like a leaf in a winter storm? It's a mystery why someone like you would come here of all places. Then again, we all have our stories, don't we? Is that why you seem so sad? You don't seem like you have feelings. Sorry. Far from Amebush. I don't have a soul. But what if I want to be here for you? That's a sad way to look at it. Dawaj, teraz ty. Jesteś wyciszony, uwielbiam to. Żyjesz?
Już.
Już?
Już.
To znaczy?
A, wybieraj, babciu.
Oh fuck. Nie wybraliśmy dobrze. Okay. Ty miałeś wybrać.
Wybieraj, babciu.
Ty miałeś.
Nie. No nie, przecież ostatnio wybierałem.
Life isn't a fairy tale, princess. Well, time to get out of here.
Szybko te noce uciekają.
What could have Vincent in such a morbid train of thought? Tomorrow is another
Oh.
day. It's now a day, another slave. Got a message on my paper. Remember, a reminder that after tonight, whomever isn't picked will return to their regular shift. Pause. Tonight is the night. I also have to pick one of them to stay with me for the rest of the week. Czytaj.
Are you here to help us?
I nie rzucaj widelcem.
To jest myśl. Skuba nas na dźwięk rzucania widelcem. Ciekawa samant. We've been here so long. We're so tired of always remembering the past. It happened all those years ago. Please set us free. Please help us. Oh!
Czytaj.
It's been so long, so very long. We just want to sleep, we just want to rest. But we can't. Not until the monster who killed us has been sent to his own grave. Not until he feel his death again. And again, forever suffering, forever dying. It's a nightmare we relive each day, so wouldn't it be fair up to?
Memuś.
Bro, up to. Every that he should die the same way. I not remember who did it though. I just know it was the man. And that man was a night god. That man made us suffer. And stay here, you'll suffer too. Can't help us, then you'll die too. You can't help us, then your time is nearly up. If you help him, we'll kill you too.
What was that? A child's voice. She'll kill me.
Uh-huh.
You try to shake off the cold feeling of chills shooting up your spine. Warning, whoever you pick as your companion tonight will be the branch you follow the rest of the game. Choose wisely.
Wybrałem źle?
Co jeszcze nie wybrałeś, będziesz wybierać.
Ah. There used to be a golden thread pursuit in here. Where did it go?
I don't know. Co ty robisz z tym widelcem?
Już nic.
Okay. Biegniemy. Widzisz mój sprint,
Babcia
piękny,
biegnie.
szybki.
No. Babcia jest najszybszą osobą na
Hey, you're
świecie.
running around right here. Maybe this can help clean up your skins. Receive a dustpan. Nice.
Nadal mamy nóż?
I love stupid jokes like those. Mamy nóż, mamy nóż.
Nadal?
Mhm.
Robisz to zadanie?
Day shift, Jeremy.
Już. Rób dalej, no spokojnie.
Rób te zadanie, co?
No, robię cały czas.
I'm always so happy to see you. Thank you, Barbie. Kończy mi się czas.
Mhm.
You found the taser. Nice. Szybko, bardzo szybko.
Babciu, możesz to zatrzymać?
Nie,
A,
mogę to przeczytać.
now Mike came in here and grabbed something sneakering himself. I'm sure it's gonna be another lame joke.
Nice. Mamy bardzo mało sekund. To nie tu. Fuck.
Co babcia tu przyszła?
Fakt, to nie to.
A?
Nic nie widziałeś. Kto?
Oczywiście, że Vincent.
Co ty masz z nim?
Będziesz cierpiała, bo mi się kojarzy z tym Vincentem z tego. Jak
Z czego?
graliśmy. Jak graliśmy ostatnio.
A, z tamtym. Dobra. Tylko,
Tak,
że
nie
on
pamiętam, który to
inaczej
był,
gada.
ale... Tak, nie pamiętam, który to był i nie pamiętam, jak on się zachował,
Ale oboje chcą
pamiętam,
nas
że
zabić,
gość miał
dziękuję.
o imieniu... Właśnie, a czy to jest problem?
Tak, bo ja go czytam
O.
niestety, okej.
No właśnie, czyli to nie problem.
Oh baby, I know you come back to me. We're just meant to be together, don't you think? This whole place is just a smorgasbord of entertainment at our fingertips, and all we have to do is take the time to indulge. Vincent claps a hand around yours and squeezes it tightly enough to make your fingers ache. The question is, how rough can I be until you break? You mentioned that you still have animatronics to repair before you can let anything like that happen or you will lose your job. That's true. And I wouldn't want to lose my sweet balloon so early now. Alright, so what do you propose we do? Perhaps we should go back to the security room first and think of what we should do before we get ourselves killed. Back safe and sound. After we take care of things, I could show you things you've only seen in German porn, babe. So, quick. Where are we? What are we gonna do about those nasty animatronics?
Powodzenia, babciu.
Dzięki bardzo. Czemu wszyscy pokazują język jakby... Nie rozumiem tego. It was hard to think. Keystone lavishing the dips and cavities of your hand as you gulp out audibly. It was only once you cleared the haze in your vision that you suggest you search out the broken animatronics. Suicide mission, huh? Sorry, but I think I can get off to the thought of being crammed inside a suit unless it's with you. That's a dangerous thought you have there, you know? How ironic would it be if I told you I knew exactly which animatronic needs repaired? That is just what so happens to be the bony one. Now, about what we were doing, sugar. Damn, night's over already. Guess you need your rest too, though, don't you, Amabush? Sleep tight. I'll be seeing you tomorrow. The rest of my week will be spent with Vincent. I only hope that we can figure out what's wrong and fix it for good. Safe, yes. Sitting in the security office, you could feel yourself shiver, remembering the events of the night before, but you had work to do. You had to be stand with him and tell him you weren't interested. Hey there, Amabush, how's it going?
Bruh.
What's wrong? Can't stop thinking about me. Well, can you?
Well, that's your choice.
I won't. Well then, I didn't realize they were unwanted. I respect your wishes. I'll stop. Sorry if I came off as creepy. Sometimes that happens when happen to lack normal people skills. Then again, when you act like I do, you know a person likes you for you. Just means you can handle my jokes, humor and flirtatious attitude just like the rest of the guys. Vincent is silent a bit, turning his hand to his throat. Then again, you tend to be a bit odd when you've gone through a lot of trauma. What can you do? Best not to dwell on the past. It's better to just keep moving to the future, don't you agree? See you tomorrow. There's an eerie noise throughout the hall, dead silent, as you wonder what exactly is
Było tej
going on.
krwi wcześniej.
The clock reads 2
Zniknęła z
a.m.
stołu.
and Vincent is nowhere to be found. What was that? You decided to check and see. Amabush, what are you doing here? It hurts. Try to tug at the suit in an attempt to free him. I'm so sorry, Amabush, but I simply can't live without you. You know, it would be cruel to let you live on without me as well.
Oho!
No worries, it will only hurt for a second. Rest, my dear sweet Amabush, rest, you're mine forever now. Ouch, looks like your ending fell a bit short. But that's okay, just start a new game and try again. Be sure to look for clues around your favorite guard and talk to them frequently between shifts to receive hints and clues. Sometimes you may just have to research an area near them you've searched before, who knows? Maybe the man dumped a clue nearby. Także to nie było najlepsze zakończenie.
To nie.
Widzisz, minęła godzina. Idziemy teraz jak ja chcę.
Przecież nie śmiej jak ty chcesz przecież. Wiem o czym mówisz.
Kto powiedział, że chciałam na Vincenta?
Wszyscy wiemy.
Escape, seriously?
Bro. Ej, babcia, babcia. Bruch. Są polskie znaki.
Szukaj. Nie.
Tak nie ma. No cóż.
No cóż. Uwielbiam ten file. Ja tego nie skipnę, jakbyś chciał wiedzieć. Po prostu nie ma jak. Będziemy musieli dać cały czas enter.
To już twój problem.
Wcale, możesz gadać do mikrofonu, co ty na to. Albo rób zadanie, co ty na to.
Robię cały czas. Gdyby to było takie proste, to bym nie czekał 1,5 miesiąca na zrobienie jego. I byłbym tak po terminie.
Animacja?
A co innego?
Czemu tak długo ci to schodzi?
Ja nie umiem rysować szybko jak ty, okej? I w sumie to mi się nie chce.
Widzisz?
I w sumie czekałem na ostatni termin, to też może być z tego powodu.
Wait a second. Wiesz, prawdziwe zakończenie jest dopiero jak skończysz ze wszystkim ścieżkę. Czyli Vincenta już mamy, ale jako bad ending.
To jest też dobry ending. Vincentem.
Tak, jest jako friendship i jeszcze jest jako romans.
O.
Także... Wkurzymy to. Kurde.
Nieładnie, babciu. Przypomnę ci, że sama ją wybrałaś.
Nie, w sensie nie pamiętam co miałam zrobić w ogóle. Także...
Słaba pamięć po prostu. Stara już jesteś, no. Już nie ten wiek.
Mówiłeś coś?
Nie? Wydawało ci się.
Tak, mam nadzieję. No to chyba tyle, już za bardzo nie mam co robić. Dobra.
Ładnie, babciu.
Co, mam czegoś teraz? Serio? Nie. Nie jest dobry pomysł. The feather? What? Nice. Z kim ja nie rozmawiałam? Czyli ze wszystkim? Dobra, poczekamy. W końcu.
Brawo, babciu.
Dzięki. Don't see Freddy Fazbach and his friends anywhere nearby yet. Spending the night in here, huh? It is probably the safest place. Actually, this place is probably the worst. If you're in here, you have to play their game. And that is a whole nother ballgame. Move. Move? Move! Fucking animatronics.
Mów. To
Damn
mów.
it. They got me pretty good last Friday. Stop looking at me like that. I'm not gonna take a night off. And I don't need the guys whining about how bad it looks either. Besides, if I take a night off, then they will have to play the game. So, see? Whoever in this room is the chosen player for the sick twisted game, which means you pick the worst room in the building. Today isn't so bad, since it's early in the week, but you should probably sit with the other guys later on. I'm gonna be the guy who sits in here and deals with the fast food crew. Hey, what's with the look? Why are you smiling like that? You think it's cause I'm worried about the other guys, don't you? Nah, I just like fucking with the electronics. The look on their faces when I slam the door in their faces is priceless, huh? The night's almost over. Get ready to leave. I'll see you tomorrow if you don't die. Dun, 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 dun,
Gdzie
dun.
łączenie kabelków? Babcia miała naprawiać mechatroniki.
Weź się cicho, tego nigdy nie było.
O.
Your first night has
Już
ended. Time to go home, sleep for the day. Lie in bed, you think about the events of the day. Mackie is very commanding, but he does seem to care. It might be a good idea to give him space, but ask more questions for my survival. He went to the bed for the night. Yes. What's that? I think I'm gonna kill someone.
O!
Wujek nas ogląda.
Ojoj.
Dobra.
To twój problem, nie mój.
Dzięki. Dobra, skip.
Co, ja się przecież nie mam co wstydzić przed wujkiem.
No ja też, oprócz tego, że codziennie go widzę.
Jak to?
Nice. Skip. Szybko. Okej, let's go. Tak było. Czyli co my mamy tak w ogóle? Kane. Give you some what? Reach? Nice, dobra.
No?
Ej, co?
O, brrr. Babcia dostała nożyk.
Dokładnie. Czujesz
Ja
jak
babci
historia się
nożyka nie
powtarza.
dawał.
Czemu? Czemu nie?
Nie wiem, tak o...
Why not?
Tak o...
Why? O! W końcu się do czegoś to przydało.
Brawo.
I zostało mi 34 sekund. Co ja mogę z tym zrobić czasem? Gdzie nie byliśmy? Okay. You're here again, huh? Guess I misjudged you. Those animatronics are known to scare off a lot of the maintenance workers after the first night. So what are you here for anyway? You know the job is dangerous, but you come back for a second night of hell. Isn't one night enough for you? I really need the money. You and me both, I guess. Well, I guess that's a fair enough answer. Damn chicken, get lost, you Looney Tune wannabe. My parents, they are old. My mom's a lawyer and my dad's a surgeon. Actually, he's the same person that might shake his head before stopping and looking at you. Anyways, there's a lot more successful than they are a lot more successful than I can ever hope to be, and I'm not gonna be that bratty kid that sits back on the couch, living off of mom and dad's money that they raised me with better. Fuck, kurwa, nie umiem gadać. Nice, dobra. Can't even focus long enough to get through a fucking college class course. Not to mention every job I've tried to help up till this one fired me for misconduct. This is the only place that will accept me. I'm stuck here. That's what it boils down to. Look, I'm only gonna tell you one more time. Get out of here. Get lost. You've got a better life ahead of you rather than risking your life for ungrateful fucks like me, okay? So scam. Boss can find a different worthless fucker who deserves the rotting heat instead. But I won't be here and take care of you. Hey, what? His mouth opens and closes after his brain has short cigarette. Doing stuff like that to a guy, you'll make him think things. Well, it's about that time again. Better pack up your things and get ready to go home. Hey,
Naprawdę jak znikam na chwilkę, to musi się coś odwalić.
Tak, ja tak nie będę przychodzić do raz.
No, bruch.
Chyba wolał kicham okej do face. Zobaczysz sobie na YouTubie. Dobra, Twitchu jeszcze.
A, zobaczę.
Napisz sobie minutę czy coś. Mike seems to have nothing but troubles on his shoulders. Tomorrow's another day. Another day, another flame. Okej. Chcesz czytać znowu? Czy nie? Czy skipujemy?
Możemy skipować, jeżeli nic się nie zmieniło.
Nie, raczej nic się nie zmienia. That's a threat. Thank you. You found a newspaper article, The Bite of 87. Okay. Dobra. I hope Vincent hasn't thrown away when we put on the paper in the men's bathroom like he did last week. I hope so too. Okej, nie mam czasu, ja zaraz ginę. Jak zginę, to coś się stanie, nie? Jezu, jakie to było stresujące. Szesnaście sekund.
Powodzenia, babciu.
O, ty nawet nie wiesz, co się stało.
No nie wiem, ale babcia powiedziała, że 16 sekund.
6 sekund.
Powodzenia.
A, dobra. Well, I guess I could understand why. Out of all the other guys I've learned to pick up on a lot of things they couldn't. Though I'm still wondering why exactly you chose me. Because you said you were good. Yeah, thanks. The other guys work days, so it's a lot easier on them to go back to work in their normal shift. This is my regular shift. Now, on to my more important things. We need to work out a game plan and figure out how we're gonna fix those animatronics before Friday. You've only got 3 days left to figure out how to fix them. After that, well, you may as well forfeit your pay, I guess. If I were you, I would hate to be here any longer than I'd have to be, and I sure as hell would love to be here for no reward in the end. In here we are about as safe as you can be from deadly animatrons that want to kill you. Alright, so have you at least figured out which animatronic it is that needs repaired? If so, we can go from there. Who knows, maybe it will stop all the crazy shit from happening in the first place. You admit that you have no idea despite your best efforts. Well, that's fucking peachy. That means we are going to have to go out there with all the animatronics roaming around. And since it's the middle of the week, they are going to start being a bunch of fucking assholes. So we got one shot. We are gonna need to figure out which one it is that needs repaired, and if we don't, we are fucking dead. So let's find them before they find us, okay? Foxy. The one you need to fix is Foxy. I've protected Mikey all this time, but even I have my limits. Ty powinieneś to czytać.
Znowu to dziecko?
Tak.
Przeczytać to, jak ty już przeczytałaś, czy...
Nie, przeczytaj to, żeby było klimatycznie.
Bro.
Dawaj.
Foxy, the one you need to fix is Foxy. I've protected Mikey all this time, but even I have limits. Please fix him, fix the cures. I know, we're begging you.
What are you waiting for? You told Mikey that what just happened and mentioned how you know which animatronic to repair now. The girl. As crazy as it all sounds, Amebush, I feel like if anyone can stop this nightmare, it just might be you. You know, I'll always have your back, right? That no matter what gets thrown at us, I'm here for you. You could feel Mike's breath on your forehead as if he was hesitating to do something before either of you could react. However, shit, sorry. I have some things to discuss with you tomorrow for now. Just get some rest, Amebush. Mike was distracted. You could tell by the look in his eyes that something was tearing at him, and no matter how you tried to grasp it, it pained you to look at him. Sorry, I was daydreaming. You could hear the worried lace in his voice, and it only made you worry more. You needed to focus, or there was no way you'd be able to figure out how the night would play out. Damn it, why couldn't you just leave? I don't know if you don't understand how likely it is. We are going to die here. Or if you just don't understand. But then, I don't want you to fucking die. There was a lot of anger behind his voice, but also a hint of sadness. You couldn't stand the look on his face, controlling anger and sadness. The way he looked at you before it painted your heart and make you want to touch him all the more. What the fuck? Placing your hands behind his head, you want info. What the heck? Amish, what are you... Exactly.
Babciu, nieładnie.
Myślałam, że
Nieładnie.
cię znowu nie ma na 5 minut i czytam to wszystko, żebyś ty potem to obejrzął.
No, oczywiście, tak było.
Dobra, odzywaj się czasami, bo ja nie wiem, czy jesteś. W sensie nie mam Discorda na widoku.
Sam nie wiem, czy jestem, czy nie. To jest najlepsze.
To jest najlepsze. Placing your lips on his, you felt the shiver of warm shoot from your cheeks to your belly, stirring feelings you couldn't control or describe. It was a feeling you had to experience to understand this was all Mike needed. Grabbing your hips, he pulled you forward, pressing desperate kisses to your lips, goosebumps shivering up your legs from the cold chill of the pizzeria. At about the much once you gasped where he pressed a kiss to your neck. He shut both the doors. It's 5 AM, we've got time and plenty of power. Let me make this good for you. With a nod you matched as Mike tugged down the collar of your shirt before he gave you a hard nip on your neck. Straddling his weight, you pressed your lips to his forehead as you were running down Mike's spine before he let out a soft sigh. The night may have been a waste in terms of fixing and drawings, but it was far from a waste of time with Mike. Mike's hands are surprisingly gentle for someone so rough. You'll remember this night for a long time. Ja pierdolę. Znaczy tak.
Oddychaj, babciu, na spokojnie.
Za szybko czytam.
Wydech. Wydech. Wdech. Wdech. Wdech.
Hey, once this is all
Hey.
over, I say we go out for something Boss Street. You appreciate the humor in Mike's voice, but you also doubt that your boss would be that free with his money. Yeah, I know. Good thing I got some money squared away. It won't be anything big, but it will be nice. So let's hurry up and finish this. Judging by the monitor, looks like he's in the back of the building, but we need a key to get in there. Fuck, do you know where it is? Do we know? Czego szukamy? Szukamy klucza?
Nie?
You don't have time to snoop. Why not? Why not?
Czemu on chodzi za nami?
Bo jest takim mami synkiem.
O.
Jest jak ten wnuczek. Nie, jakby serio, gdzie to było?
A ja wiem.
Oh my fucking god. We can go here. Okay, gdzie są
Brawo,
klucze?
babciu.
Gdzie są klucze?
To jest bardzo dobre pytanie.
Czemu jedno okno zniknęło? O! You obtained night watch key.
Ho!
Let's go. Let's go. Nie ma go. Nie ma go. Gdzie on jest?
Ojoj.
Gdzie on?
Ojoj.
Fuck. Na co miałam użyć klucza?
A ja wiem. Było mnie przez chwilę.
Znowu. Mysterious Bow. Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. Nie, ale serio, co ja mam z tym zrobić? Looks like it attached to something. Dobra, ale do czego? Gdzie? Jeszcze najlepsze, że mam 0 pieniążków. Proszę powiedz mi, do czego są te klucze.
Skąd ja to mam wiedzieć?
Z dupy. Nie wiem.
Może do wyjścia tam był, może. Babcia się śmiała.
Bo czytam czat.
A. Biedny wujek.
Czemu biedny? No w sumie biedny, no. Serio!
Mówiłem.
Let's get going. Okay. Let's just go. Czytasz? Powodzenia.
Ej, it's been so long.
It's been so long since last I seen my son last to this monster, to the man behind the slaughter. Since you've been gone, I've been seeing a superstar, so I could ponder.
Finally, I can at least tell you. Before I die. And again, maybe I should keep it to myself.
No. Absolutely not.
Did you even forgive me?
Maybe. It's a trial.
Before you set me free, I want to say I'm sorry, Mike. So we know I treated you so badly that I got so mad and jealous at you. So maybe if you'd paid more attention to you wouldn't have had to suffer as you had. Maybe it wouldn't have harmed you.
Is she talking about the bite over 87? I don't remember much. It makes my head hurt to think, but I do remember you, just a little, and I forgive you. You place the hook back on the monitoring where it belongs.
Thank you so much. I know it's not much, but I'm very grateful.
Amebuś?
Take care of Mikey for us. We'll see you both again someday.
I don't get it. Why am I crying? See you around, buddy. It has a name. And then I know it's
Yes.
over. A few months later, after some therapy, it was nice to be able to settle down and just relax at the moment. Terapia. Co to jest? Znaczy się...
Jakie ciekawe słowo, nie? Już nie kojarzę.
Work's been so much easier with you around, you know. Couldn't help but smile in the gut. His blue eyes drowning in yours. Widzę tam zielone, okay. Yeah, I think we can pizza together everything and relax for once. There's a flicker and a smile on his face. The one thing you hadn't gotten to see much during your time working at First Week was Mike's plentiful puns. A few months later, he was making up for it. Guess we outfoxed them, didn't we? You could say we were all guarded. On my X raining, or are those just wedding bells? You listen to him rather on with pants and queens, happy to in your lover's arms. Congrats, you backed yourself as security man and got the happy ending you deserve. We absolutely do. Yeah, be sure to check out the other roads if you can figure them out. See you next time. Nice, thank you. Okay. Dobra. Ci znowu będę musiała pisać. Dobra, jest, Amebuś jest okej.
Dobra.
No dobra, i tak będziemy musieli biec. Enter, enter, enter. Dobra, teraz będzie ścieżka... Okej, będę czytał.
A będę czytał?
Będę czytał. Ale nie teraz, nie teraz.
Fajnie się opierdalało.
Ci powiem kiedy. Mhm. Sparking object on the top of the box? What the heck? Okej. Tak, próbuję mieć true ending. Tak jak było wcześniej. Tak, znaczy, tak.
To babci.
On wie jak się to skończy, ty tego nie wiesz.
To być max 3 godziny.
A kto tak powiedział?
Ty tak
Nie
powiedziałeś.
przypominam sobie.
Czekaj, oznaczę ci.
Dobra, co idź. Co problem? Bye.
O.
Czy zawsze możemy przejść Vincenta, nie? Na romantycznie. Nie chcę mnie to. Nie zobaczycie rano palącego, tylko nie palcą. Nie pal po
O!
Bardzo dobrze. Uwielbiam to opóźnienie. Właśnie, że tak, nie pal. Dobra, ameba. Halo? Ameba? Znowu uciekł. No. He dead. Yeah, he kinda dead.
Dobra, jestem słuchawki mi wyciągnęły.
Chciałam się spytać, czy chcesz tego Jeremiego czy Vincenta teraz?
O. To był Jeremy.
W kuchni.
Vincenta. Będziesz ty czytała, nie ja.
Bro. Dobra, czekaj, co miał mieć Vincent? Excuse me. Okej. Na pierwsze nic nie musimy robić. Czy ty mi serio oznaczyłeś? Dobra.
O, tak. Powiedziałem, że oznaczę. Zawsze dotrzymuję słowa.
Chcesz gadać z wujkiem, czy nie? Bo ja mam ZW krótkie.
Co?
Mam krótkie ZW.
O.
Tak chcesz, czy nie chcesz? Bo ja wyciszam audio na streamie.
O. Możesz wyciszyć, ja popiszę z wujkiem. On mnie czegoś nauczy na pewno.
Na pewno.
Wierzę.
Okej.
Nie znikam, nie wiem o czym mówisz.
No tak, dokładnie.
O, jak chyba uciekł.
Możliwe.
Było bardzo smutne. Nie odpisał mi.
Poszłam na krótkie ZW i zapomniałam, żeby gra cały czas była w tle. I mile są minusy, zaraz dopiero. Muszę.
O. Cóż.
Cóż. No i znowu robię to samo.
Nieładnie, babciu, nieładnie.
Dokładnie. Widziałeś na streamie, czy ta muzyka leciała? Jakby takie inne tło było. Czy nie sprawdzałeś?
Tak.
Nie sprawdzałeś. Bardzo dobrze. Oszczędza mi to wstydu.
Łają mnie. Baw się dalej, ja to kiedyś obejrzę. Ja znikam.
Aha. Bardzo fajnie. I'm keeping my eyes on you. My eyes on you. Got it? Nie no, co za ADHD chyba. No, a meby nie ma. Puf. A w sumie, czy to coś zmieni, jak zrobię tak? A no tak, oczywiście, przecież to nie działa. How could I forget that? Ja pierdzielę. Jezu, jak mnie życie boli teraz. Dobra, nie być. 20 sekund, 18, 16. Okay, I'm back. Can I eat some ice cream? It's gonna be great. Let's go. Jeremy this time. Next one. The Kia. I'm done. Wait, you really want to spend the night with me? Not really. I'm not sure why, but I won't stop you. It's better than spending the night alone. Exactly. Why are you so quiet? I'm sorry, I'm not quite sure what to do. Oj, smutno. I'm usually stationed by myself and I'm not good with people. Maybe next time you should pick someone else. You see a child still magnifying glass on the floor. I wonder. Okay. Pick up the magnifying glass. As you do, you also see Jamie's hat. What? Why would you... Wait, is that a magnifying glass? It looks like almost exactly like the Detective Conan's from Case Closed. Maybe while the night goes on, we can roleplay and pretend like we are detectives from the show. I mean, the place is haunted and it's a big mystery. A restaurant and pizzeria. Why do we have a hat? Excuse me? Though maybe that's not such a good idea right now. The animatronics are running around as much as I'd love to repeat it's not safe. Well, shift's almost up. Better close up and get ready to head out for the night, huh? Yeah, exactly. I guess so. Yum yum. Dobra. Lie in bed, you think about the events of the day. Jeremy is very odd, but timid, young man. A part of you hopes that he'll open up to you sooner rather than later. You want to bed for the night? Okay. Dobra, wydaje mi się, że będziemy po prostu siedzieć. No, wszystko już mamy. O, zapomniałam o tym. Dobra. Trochę skipujemy. Okay. I've got my eye on you too. Teraz chyba ja będę jeść lody. Poczekamy aż się skończy timer. Okay? Gonna eat some ice cream and we will put the time to finish. Yep. Perfect plan. Perfect. It's fucking cold. It's a perfect plan. Uczyłam się w ogóle jeść na... nie sztućcach, tylko właśnie na pałeczkach. Ale nie umiem. Smutne. Chopsticks, który mam w głowie, to już angielski, a nie polski, jak powiedziałam. Czemu ten czas zatrzymuje się za każdym razem, jak nie patrzę na gierkę? To nie jest FNAF prawdziwy, jakby to jak to działa. Ale muzyka to normalnie banger. Taki nice. Jeszcze w rytm muzyki idzie ten Johnny, to jaką miał Chris? Nie pamiętam. Dum, 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 dum. A, truskawka jest bardzo dobra. W sumie to nie ma ameby i nie ma kto mnie stresować. I mogę bawić się w ten roleplay. To jest dobry plan. Okay. You watch as Jeremy slides on a glove and reaches in to pull out the pizza. You got some food. Oh, Danny. Exactly. I can't do anything right. I can't even make a stupid pizza. Why do I even bother coming to... Oh, yeah, that's why. You pull out some bandages you'd prepare before your shift, given how dangerous the facility is. Thanks, Amabush. I burned my hand on the stove trying to get the pizza out. For some reason, I feel like the gloves are just way too thin and to actually reach inside and grab anything. Though they may switch out the gloves on us night guards to discourage us from eating the free pizza they have in here. Exactly. Kinda clever. Oh well, not like I eaten much anywhere else. But if you get sick, I can't see you. I mean, I would love to see you. Yeah, I don't want you to worry or anything. It's just, I'm all that hungry. You know, I'll give this pizza to Fritz. I know he really likes pizza and it won't go to waste unless you want it. I mean, if you want your share, so... Hey, you look very pretty. I mean, would you like to me to walk you home? I mean, that's so true. Czytałam to tak naprawdę. Jeremy, the poor kid just seems so sad all the time. Tomorrow is not late. Another day, another day. Dobra, to jest trzecia nocka chyba. Ostatnia. Yes. Teraz moja interpretacja, nie będę jaka była poprzednio, jak to czytałam, ale cóż. Are you here to help us? We've been here so long. We're so tired of always remembering the past. What happened all those years ago? Please, let us free. Please help us. It's been so long since I've seen my son, no. So very long. We just want to sleep. We just want to rest. But we can't. Not until the monster who killed us has been sent to his own grave. Not until he can feel his death again and again, forever suffering, forever dying. It's a nightmare, so we relive each day. So wouldn't it be fair, Mebush? Fair that he would die the same way. I cannot remember whom did it though. I just know it was a man, and that man was a night guard. That man made us suffer, and if you stay here, you'll suffer too. If you can't help us, then you'll die too. If you can't help us, then your time is nearly up. If you help him, we'll kill you too. Dziękuję bardzo. Kłaniam się. Dobra, co by nam było na trzecim? On top of the box in the kitchen. Nice, okay, let's go. Tap, 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 tap. Potem wrócę do jedzenia, także będzie cisza przez jakiś czas. To nie jest kuchnia. Yeah, exactly. It's here, it's here, it's here. Let's go. Antidepressant meds? Care to explain? Care to explain? He's been too much on TikTok, I mean. Anyway, I'll say. I have my eyes on you, Chica, because there's no Freddy. Let's just eat. On. Pięć, 4, 3, 2, 1. Puf. Just gonna finish grabbing the rest of my mebush. Is that you? Does that mean pick me for the night? Why? I'm not very. I mean, I'm not brave and I'm not the best at my job. Heck, I'm not even sure I'm suited to help you at all. I gotta get you to safety. Come on, to the security room. Sonic. I hate this job. I can't do it anymore. The only reason I stay here is because of my dad. It's better here than there. At least when the man trying beat me, it's because they're stupid robots. I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry, but I'm done. At this rate, I just really. The animatronics kill me. I don't want to be alive anymore. I want to die. Being alive is just. So that's why I need antidepressant. It hurts so much, no matter where I'm at, something always wants to hurt me or kill me. At least if I'm dead, I won't have to feel this pain anymore. I won't have to worry about my stupid dad or whether I'm going to drain subs into your shadow for quite a while. Please don't let go, Ambush. If you do, I don't know what I might do to myself. Please just hold me for a while longer, just until the pain stops. The pain never stops. I'm sorry you had to see that side of me, Ambush. I can't help it sometimes. I found out what animatronics need to fix it, Chica. If you can patch her up, then I think we might stand a chance of ending this nightmare for good. Please help me one last time. Time to go home. Did I really cry that whole time? I'm sorry. Save. Let's go. Go to museum. On my booth. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to have you catch me crying like this. It just. I have severe depression, and some nights it gets to me. A lot of times harder than most. It's usually when I think about losing something I really care about, or when I hear something similar to a voice in my head, telling me I'm not worth it. Nie, wrócił młody, o nie.
Babcia!
It's him. Oh no, he came back.
I came back.
Wróciłeś
It's
specjalnie na
impossible,
Jeremiego?
right?
Jest Jeremy, także czytasz.
No mogę nie wracać.
Gdybyś oglądał streama, to byś wiedział.
Nie poszedłem jeść, okej, jedzenie jest ważniejsze od streama.
Ja teraz
Jedzenie to...
wiem.
Aha, smacznego.
Dzięki, czytasz.
Bruh. Tell me I'm not worth it. I try to fight it. I already do, but those rules are so hard to fight alone. I'm so sorry, Alan. Every time I think of something bad happened to you, my stomach flips. I can't breathe and I just start sobbing. You're very important to me. I don't want to lose you. I want to become a stronger person, not just for you, but for me. I want to be strong for both of us, but it's so hard. Sometimes it's so hard I can't even get up in the morning. Czekaj.
Co ci jest? Jak mnie zmiękniesz na pół godziny.
Okej, już jestem.
No, tak myślałam.
Kiedy ja nigdy zniknąłem ci kiedy? Czy ja ci kiedykolwiek zniknąłem na pół godziny?
Mam to na YouTubie.
But when I take my medicine, it doesn't always help. Sometimes it gives me the strength to actually carry out actions I wouldn't normally have the will to do. I want to get better, I just need to figure out how.
Sad. Jeremy seems exhausted. You walk him
A
home
little.
before heading home yourself. Safe. When you enter the room, the atmosphere already seems vastly different. Jeremy is leaned over the desk, hands planted firmly on either side of his keyboard. He's searching for any trace of the animatronics. As he turns to you, his smile seems genuine, kind. Fuck, sorry. Łóżka mi spadło.
A czy to jest tak naprawdę problem?
Nie, czytaj.
I feel much better today. Thank you so much, babcio.
O, pójdź.
Thanks for everything yesterday. Perhaps all I need was someone to notice me.
No tak.
Notice! Wiesz, notice!
Nie.
Musisz tak, wiesz, akcentować, tak. Ja tak po prostu czekałem, aż specjalnie robiłem takie głupie błędy jak notice. I czekałem, aż ty to w końcu zauważysz.
No już nie
to
mogłam
było-
wytrzymać, sorry. Czekaj, znikam na 5 sekund.
Bro.
Bo wiesz, słuchaj, ja nie chciałam się poprawiać, dlatego że jak robiłeś, na przykład czytałeś actually jako actually, czy coś takiego, to ja pomyślałam, że jesteś po prostu debilem i po co mam cię poprawiać, jak tego nie zapamiętasz. Tak było. Aha, jesteś wyciszony, fajnie. Gadam do słupa sobie, tak. Gadam do ściany. Siema ściana, co tam u ciebie? No, słyszałam, no, ale wiesz co, ściana, podziwiam cię, jesteś dużo lepsza niż jakiś durny wnuczek. Po co komu wnuk, jak ma się ścianę? Jakby ściana ochroni
Nieładnie,
cię,
babciu,
a
nieładnie.
wnuczek zeżre ci wszystkie jedzenie. No tak, dokładnie, siema.
Nieładnie, babciu.
Co?
Wszystko słyszałem.
Naprawdę?
Nie, kurde, jednak znikam.
Czemu się nie cwałeś? Aha, czyli ci nie ma. To co mam czytać?
Someone to take the time to help me out of my slump. I'm glad that person was you.
Już biegnie.
Już nie pośpieszaj się, bo ja tak naprawdę znikam za chwilę. Znowu.
No to
Let's go,
ja
nie?
to będę czytać spokojnie. Polecę dalej. You smile back at him and nod.
Powodzenia.
Aha. No to się rozłączam, siema.
Wrócę.
Ta. Well, this is it. Let's fix the animatronic. Let's fix it. Let's go. Patrz na mój sprint, jest tak piękny. Sonic jestem. Pam, pam, pam. Pam, 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 pam. Co, nie mam klucza? Bruh. Let's just go. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the service. It was quite nice. I've grown very fond of you. Thank you. Yes. Wow, just like a detective. Amazing. Thank you, thank you. I'm flattered. Let's go. You came. I hope you would. Thank you, thank you. You remind me of a person I knew so long ago. You remember that? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. He used to help me out when I needed it. Really? It wasn't me. I was also so sad, but now he's got depression, you know, kid. Thank you, thank you. I've been waiting for you to come here, to come and set me free. I'm so happy that I finally get to rest. The child turns towards Jeremy a moment before turning back. I remember having a close friend. He was a lot like you, Amabush. He was so strong, and he always took care of me when I felt bad. I get sick a lot, and I need the medicine. I hated taking it. One day we got into a fight about it. I didn't want to take it, and he stormed off. I should have run after him, but I yelled back, telling him to go off to Pirate's Cove and hide away like he always does. I never got to see him again. Looking back on it, I know he only did it because he cared a lot about me, just like you care about Jeremy. What the heck? I wanted to get better. If I can be happy for myself, I can never hope to make a Mabush happy. Really, if I want to love someone, I have to learn to love myself. Oh no, we don't. I wish I would have thought that way. The child looks at the feather in your head. It's okay, I'm ready to go. I'm ready to sleep. Giving one last look at the child, you place the missing chunk of feathers onto Chica before packing away. Thank you so much. No problem. Thank you, thank you. Hey, that tickles. You chuckles, you nuzzle him again. We better head off, or we're going to be late. I don't want to miss my therapist appointment. I feel like I've been doing so much better since I've been going, and afterwards maybe we can go out on, you know, a date. You smile as the proposition, and not in agreement. It sounds like a great idea. As Jeremy throws on his jacket, you stop and look over your shoulder at the bottle of medicine on the table. He'd come a long way from horrors of the pizzeria a mere few months ago. Perhaps, in time, those wouldn't be the only nightmares he could move past. Congrats, you banged yourself secret. I znowu będzie skip. Okej, trochę muzyczki. Potrzebuję. Teraz będzie Scott. Pięknie, Scott, okej. Nice, okay, let's go. Let's just go. Let's just go. Let's just go. Let's just go. We're gonna go. My name is Amabush. Okay, thank you. Yes, let's go. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. I've count my O, tego nie widziałam, tego nie widziałam. Chwila. Let's go. God. Night one should be so bad with a friend around, right? But now that I think about it, maybe it wasn't a smart idea to hunker down in the storage room while the animatronics are roaming. Maybe I wasn't the best guy to pick to hang out with on your first night. Actually, out of all the guys, I'm one of the few that's been stuffed into animatronics suit and survived. I like to think it's because I'm really thin for your average guy. There were a lot of cross beams and wires inside, but I managed to tuck my head down a bit when I was being crammed inside. The rest is history. You inquire as to how he managed to do all that without getting hurt. Oh, that's not to say I didn't get hurt. I actually got hurt very badly. It took both Mike and Vincent to pull me out of the suit. In the end, I wound up bed bounds for at least a week. The guys were nice enough to cover my shifts for me till then. It's thanks to them I didn't get fired. Me and Vincent are the longest standing employees here actually. So given that, I should be more veteran in terms of being able to survive the week. But I've had more than my fair share of close calls. This is a self-punishing look riding across Scott's face. What will you do? Don't know. Okay. You try to say something, but it's as if he doesn't even hear you. Maybe I'm just not cut out for this line of work, but then again, is anyone? Well, believe it or not, it's almost 6 a.m. Let's pack up and get ready to leave. That's sad. Scott seems to have a lot on his mind. Maybe there's a way to cheer him up. Maybe, just maybe. Let's go. Another day, another sleep. Łakie. Co było w drugim? Musimy mieć to Scotta. Okej. Okay. Let's go. Shit. I don't know, man. No, być może już to mamy. Memory of Mike? The heck? Memories of a life once lived. Czyli mamy reinkarnację, okej. Let's go. What the heck, okay. What's his primary item? Because I don't know. We have the cane. Czy to był bolter? Maybe. I think we have everything. I'm gonna go on TikTok again. Yeah. Just wait 2 minutes. I've got my eye on you too. Remember that. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you. Reminding. God damn it, zapominam o tym. Dobra, let's go. Let's get. Oh, hey there, Mebush. I was just fixing up the last few bits of Freddy's head here. Just because the things try to kill me doesn't mean I shouldn't patch up the missing fur. Plus, I'm sure the boss wouldn't be happy if there was still dried blood left in the droplets fluff in the morning. Do you ever think that when something happens you can't control, that changed your life for the worse? That you didn't deserve it? That maybe there was something you could have done to prevent it, or maybe that you should have been there. But in the end, you know that there's nothing you can do, that there's no stopping what happens and how the course of things change. That's how I feel a lot. I feel like a lot of my endeavors are a bit useless. How is it? I mean, it's nothing you should have to worry about too much. I just an old man's fault, I guess. No matter what happens, I'm in your corner. Well, thank you. It really means a lot to me. And now that you mention it, I suppose I got the others to help me when I really need it, don't I? If I hadn't left messages and given them advice, they would be... The idea of your friends dying leaves a bitter taste in your mouth. Thank you for the pep talk, Amebush. I really needed it. It's about time to head out. Be sure to, don't forget anything. Actually, can I walk you home? No, you can't. Nobody needs to know where's my house. Scott seems very tired, maybe even ready to give up the ghost. Tomorrow is another day, another sleep.
Zgadnij kto?
Święty Mikołaj?
Nie.
Wróżka zębuszka?
Przyszedłem po twoje ząbki czy coś.
No, przydałoby się coś i takie są dziwne, nie chcę ich. No tak, dokładnie.
Było.
Tak było. Pick up the storage. Okay, storage room. Just... We have to get some papers, but I don't know which one. So like, yeah. Oh, this. Let's go. Someone's hospital bills. Let's go. Okay, to tyle. I've got my eye on Chica. It was fun, but I'm going to bathroom right now. I'm not going anything, but we did a portrait. Dlaczego Sefi ma rysunki?
To ma Sefi.
Czytasz czat?
Jakie rysunki?
No, przeczytaj serwer.
O!
Tak było. Tak jest, jak nie dostajesz powiadomień z serwera. Widzisz? Tak było.
I są na tym, na artystycznym tym kierunku.
A ja wiem, możesz się spytać.
To ja mam się pytać.
Andrzej Kmicic. Tak było.
Co się wydarzyło pod moją nieobecność, babciu?
Skończyłam ścieżkę z Jeremim i zaczęłam ze Scottem, czyli Fungajem.
Zostało ścieżek po tym.
Co?
Nie zostało ścieżek po tym.
Dużo. Skończyliśmy dopiero 2.
Oho!
No, tak jakby zginęłeś przy Vincencie, także narobiłeś mi więcej roboty.
Bru. umarłaś.
Nie, ty.
Nie.
Just a few more years. A few more
Nigdy
years
nie
and I
umieram.
can finally be done with this place. Nie, ty jesteś immortal, jesteś nieśmiertelny. Worrying that he'd dwell longer on whatever subject was on his mind, you clear your throat. Oh, you're here. Sorry, unfortunately, I wasn't paying as close attention as I should have been. Sometimes my head tends to wander, and it can take you to great faraway places, or it can remind you of your greatest failures. Sometimes it's a miracle I can tell the difference for reality and my nightmares. Oh, and sorry about that. You didn't need to hear all that. I was rambling a bit, and now look at me. Oh no, it's already 1 a.m. The animatronics will be out and running around. Quick, let's get to the office. That was close. Here, it's my job to keep you safe and protect you from them, and I almost got you killed. He places his hands over his face. He looks exhausted. You can physically feel Scott shaking, his body twitching against yours as sweat pours down his face. He's scared, but he's making sure to protect you. Before long, the animatronics loses interest, deciding no one is inside. I promise I'd protect you. If it would have gotten me, at least you'd be okay. You could hide. You want to reach out and touch him as he moves away, but you refrain. End of shift. I used to maintain all the animatronics here. I know which one's broken. It's Freddy. I've tried to fix the suit before, but it's just never worked. I've never been able to figure out what's wrong. So tomorrow, we'll fix him. The rest of my week will be spent with Scott. I only hope that we can figure out what's wrong and fix it. Sure, shit. Yeah. Oh, hello there, Mebush. I seem to have gotten myself in a bit of trouble. Can I borrow you for some assistance? You make your way over towards Scott and look at the wand. You won't be able to pull out the metal without him adjusting his mask. It's fine. You can take it off. Gently, you grip the glass with the phone like helmet and tug it off, ignoring what's underneath until you've successfully bandaged his shoulder. There, that's much better. Thank you so much, Amabush. He looks cool. I mean old, but cool. That's a bit sore. You have to blink a few times to register just how amazing it is that Scott has a real head. It's amazing, isn't it? The whole time you've known him, he's always worn the mascot helmet. You don't think I'm always just wearing that, are you? I show without it, and I have to eat sometimes, you know. He presses you a bit closer to him, a wince of pain leaving his lips as if needing comfort. Sorry I won't be of any use tonight. Perhaps we could search for Freddy tomorrow. Maybe by then I won't be so tired from all the blood loss. With a nod, you rest your head on his non-harmed shoulder, listen to the sound of his heartbeat. Scott's injuries seem pretty bad, but you're sure he'll make a full recovery. Safe, yes. Hey, out here. Scott's calling from outside the room. Amazingly, Scott isn't wearing his mask, and you accidentally commented aloud. Scott touches the scar on his face before scoffing. I figured, if you're around, then I won't be too embarrassed about running around with a mere helmet. I mean, after all, it was originally something I wore for the kids back when I worked the day shift. They said my face was scary.
I also wanted to thank you. I feel much better today. I wish I had more time to show my appreciation. But we only have so long for you to fix the animatronics before you lose your job. And I feel as though I've stolen enough of your time anyhow, so let's move on. Let's just go.
Słyszysz, jak moje gardło boli.
Tak, słyszę i jestem z tego dumny. Zostawiłem cię na tak długo.
I ty jesteś z tego dumny, ty.
Tak.
Masz jeszcze czas, żeby to
Dobry.
odwołać. Zanim się rozłączy.
I tak już jestem martwy.
Naprawdę? Od kiedy? Myślałam, że tylko nie...
No nie.
Że to tylko była kastracja.
Co? I mean...
I chcesz czytać? Dobra, czytasz. Bardzo dobrze.
Reminds me of my daddy.
Really?
Naprawdę wróciłem tylko na ten moment. Not that but he acts like my daddy did so long ago. Czemu oni piszą na serwerze Sefi? Dlaczego? A, ja liczę, okej. Dobra, nieważne. Nic nie było. Is that why you hang around him? Around him? Wiem czytać, ja nie chcę już.
Czytaj.
Do you miss your dad too?
I don't.
Or is it for another reason altogether?
Maybe.
Good, I just wanted you to stay. I wanted to have someone to take care of us. You were always so kind to us.
Just because I took care of you while you were still alive, it doesn't give you the right to try and kill someone, to kill me. Although, to be frank, I didn't have the slightest idea you were actually hunting the animatronics.
That's why we want to keep you. You were the only one who understood us. The only one who cared for us. I miss my dad so much, I just wanted to see my daddy again.
I understand. Perhaps in a different world, I would have loved to have you as my daughter. Adopting a child. Perfect. way to live. Perfect. Też tak będziesz robił, zobaczyć. But I can't do that right now. You need to be a good girl and go to sleep. When you wake up, I'll come see you again. It won't be too many years anyhow.
But that's such a long time.
I know, but it's all I can offer. I have someone else I need to take care of too, just in a different way.
I understand.
You don't, you actually don't.
Yeah, I don't.
And Chai smiles.
I don't know
warmly
what's
at her.
happening right now.
Yeah, understanding, but with a hint of sadness. You place the hat on Freddy, and she prepares to disappear.
Maybe one day you can be my dad. Maybe if I wish really hard.
Where is the thank you?
To jest amebuś, to jest prawdziwy amebuś.
Bro.
A,
No nie powiedziałbym.
ja nie wiem, co jest ze mną nie tak, ale ten Scott teraz kogoś przypomina, a ten mały amebuś taki puci, to jest ameba. Okej.
Nie wiem kogo ci przypomina.
Bardzo dobrze. Trzymaj
Powiedz,
tak dalej.
opowiedz.
Trzymaj tak dalej. Scott was busy
Powiedz,
with the
babciu,
last few
opowiedz,
weeks
powiedz.
running around again,
Wait, do
everything
it.
ready for a new addiction to the family. It had been a couple of years since the nightmare at Fazbear's had happened, and now you were able to lead a peaceful life, married and with a new member of the family.
Cię
Do you-
uwielbiam jak podpisuję warstwy, nie? Podpisałem warstwę, kątownik czy coś i nie wiem co to jest.
Ja nigdy nie podpisuję.
Widać, pamiętam to.
No, ja wszystko daję na inny kolor, po prostu. Potem te
O,
kolory
tu są kolory w klisie!
są.
O,
Wow. Wypierdolę.
I forgot.
Do you think I've gotten enough supplies for a new baby? I mean, making the baby was the easy part, but now I'm sitting here worried that... What if she doesn't like me? It's a she! Anyways, I'm she's non-binary. Do you think I'm too old for kids? Maybe this wasn't a good idea. You're not too old. You're perfect. You assured him everything would be okay. Well, yes, it should be. Probably maybe I just want everything to be perfect for us, for you. And if you think I can do this, then I'm going to be the best father I can be. You are. Okay. You gave a smile, pressing a kiss to his lips. He was more than you could have ever hoped for. Scott looks down as a smile crosses his lips. No worries, everything is going to be alright. Okay, Ellie? Ellie!
Really?
Wiesz, Eli to jest ta dziewczyna, co żegnamy na każdej ścieżce. Okej, następna osoba co jest, to ci powiem, uwaga.
Nazywa się Vincent.
Jak? Powtórz, bo nie usłyszałem.
Fritz. Będzie Fritz. Zobacz.
No nie. Wydawało mi się, że Vincent.
No, widzisz, przesłyszałeś się, no.
No nie wiem.
No tak, tak. Jesteś młody jeszcze, niedorozwinięty.
No patrz.
Ale mój enter jest taki już biedny. On się już skleja normalnie. O nie, ja będę czytać Vincenta. Nie! Wspomniałam, że ja go czytam. Chcesz go czytać?
Nie.
Na pewno?
Nie.
Będzie kara za to, że
Coś mi się-
pozwoliłeś umrzeć. Już wiem, co zjebaliśmy, dobra.
Bo babcia zjebała.
A mebuś zjebał.
No chyba się coś boli.
No, mebuś, a mebuś. Oczywiście, że
No
amebuś.
ta.
Tak, tak.
Oczywiście.
No tak. To zawsze amebuś. Kto
No
inny?
oczywiście.
Kto zawsze ucieka z DND?
Z D&D?
Mhm.
Ja kiedykolwiek uciekłem w D&D.
Mam tyle świadków.
Nie ma żadnych.
Tyle świadków. Aż
Ran ci
trzech.
tego nie potwierdzi, mówię ci.
Oczywiście, że tak. Czemu
No
miałbym
właśnie, że nie.
potwierdzić? Słuchaj, mam taką super złotą kartę do wykorzystania. Niestety wykorzystam ją na ciebie, aczkolwiek wolałabym nie.
Taką złotą kartę, wytyfy.
Jak się nazywa przysługę? Za przysługę.
Jak przysł. Co?
Tak.
Nieładnie,
Tak
babciu.
samo na fajną książkę mówi się Biały Kruk.
O! Czemu biały i czemu kruk?
A to się zapytaj polonistki w podstawówce. One na pewno wiedzą.
Bro. Też
Tylko-
powinnaś wiedzieć.
Ja przecież ja nie jestem polonistką w podstawówce.
Kto nie?
Nie.
Poza tym w ogóle jak się zapytałem pani od chemii,
Czego?
dlaczego nie ma pierwiastka, który ma więcej niż 8 tych elektronów walencyjnych, to mi nie odpowiedziała. To było bardzo smutne i traumatyczne.
Musisz zapytać
Nie.
takiej chemiczki, co fizyki uczy. Mówię wszystkim, że on zaraz pierdoli. Dobra, jest uzależniona, chodźmy na TikTok.
Ci, bo coś mówiłaś. Jak to nie? Mówiłaś coś zanim zniknąłem.
Nic nie mówiłam.
Jak to nie?
Nie.
Cię znowu nas albo to ja mam swity.
No, ponoć słyszysz głosy, także...
Nic nie słyszę. No, masz zwidy.
Nie.
Czemu czekamy? A, bo babcia już pewnie wszystko poprzechodziła i tym.
No,
Babcia była szybka jak zwykle.
no. Wiesz, ogólnie zapisuję się na save'ie, także...
A,
No. świeci coś strasznego. Nice. Zrobić taką traumę.
Uwielbiam ci robić traumę na TikToku. To jest tak piękne. Na mnie jest on the beach.
You better spend it. It's just like a job for me, so everybody just follow me. Don't you see that it's what you do without me? I'm not gonna be whenever we're meant to be together. And be me, everything do my thing. This isn't good. This person is like a job for me. That everybody just follow me. That I want to see.
Dobra, wracam do gry. Hanging out with me for your first night, not a bad choice. After having first meeting around, it's always nice, you know, places like this. It could be a different place because to już czytałam. Let's get away. Another slow Monday. No harm, no reason to hate Monday, especially so let's go. Let's go. Vince is a pretty scary guy. Okay, thank you. So that's it. Okay, let's go.
Where did we get the knife? Let's go get a knife.
We go to the storage room. Like you have feelings. Thank you so much. Okay, storage room, just storage room.
I
Siema.
dobry.
Wydaje mi się, że już mamy to, także nie ma co tutaj robić za bardzo.
Ładnie, babciu.
I've got my eyes on you. Dobra.
Włączymy TikToka. Widziałeś, że chcecie torturować na TikToku? Wiedziałeś, Paweł?
Czekaj, co? Jakie torturować? Słyszałem tylko torturować. Słyszałem, widziałeś i usłyszałem torturować.
Bardzo dobrze.
W pełnej sentencji.
To też ci wyślę na TikToka.
O, TikTok, okej.
Dokładnie.
Bo my znowu czekamy.
Czekamy.
Naprawdę znikając zawsze na chwilkę muszę wszystkiego nie wiedzieć.
Tak. Trzeba być cały czas. This is mine. But mama, I'm in love with a criminal. And this type of love is not rational, it's physical. Exactly. It's what I'm after. It's what I'm after. It's what I'm after. Already know. If you could try, and this music is right, she might make you think, but just for the night. O, sprawdź z TikToka. Jak to nie wysłane? Impossible. O! Excuse me. Insert. Let's go. Are you always this morbid? Unfortunately, I am Sugar. But what about you? Do you have shadow memories here? Floating the breeze like a leaf in the winter storm? It's a mystery why someone like you would come here of all places. Then again, we all have our stories, don't we? You don't seem like you have feelings. You got that right, Amabush. There ain't no soul in this body, and the further you reach in, and the more you try to know me, the more you're gonna get dragged in. I know you aren't ready for anything like that. Oh, sorry. But I want to be here for you. Oh, you want to be here for me? Isn't that cute? You act like I'm the one that needs saving when you're the one here under complete control. I'm bad for you, you should know that. But I've always heard bad boys get the most. They don't. Maybe that's what's drawing you so close. Maybe I'll be lucky enough to find out. It's about time to leave. How about I take you home with me tonight? No, please don't. Okej, nie zginęliśmy, to jest plus.
Chyba minus. Najlepsze jest to, jak nagle mi cię ścina, nie? Coś
Nie.
mówisz, nie? Ja tak jakby słyszę tak jakby przytłumione, tak jakby nagle się ścięło, nie?
Aha.
Nagle ty zaczynasz się śmiać, albo że nic nie było, nie? I w ogóle ja się pytam, o co chodzi, nie? Jak ja tego nienawidzę, jednocześnie to uwielbiam, nie?
Czemu? Jesteś masochistą?
Maybe.
Maybe. Alright.
No bo nie usłyszałem, jak ja tego nienawidzę.
Good to know. Good to know. He died. Reduced to atoms. You found an end report. Let's go. That's all I needed. Seriously. You know, people never say the same thing 2 days in a row. Sometimes you can even forget what you were trying to say entirely. Seriously. Fourth wall. Czekamy na następną minutę. Obejrzałeś wszystkie TikToki?
Owszem.
Owszem. Dobrze, bardzo dobrze.
Tak?
Nie wydaje mi się, że wszystkie, aczkolwiek muszę odświeżyć.
Okej.
O, bardzo dobrze, widziałeś to, bardzo dobrze.
Wszystkie obejrzałem, chyba.
Gdzie ta reakcja na końcu?
Jaka reakcja?
No, przy ostatnim.
Nie jest to samo co ostatnie? O.
Ostatni nie jest czerwony.
A, okej. Jestem zaskoczony. O. O.
Oj. Będziesz to kiedyś rysował, zobaczysz. Za pieniążki. Ale wiesz, w sumie z tym czerwonym, nie? Z tym czerwonym, gdzie były te pierwsze. Te pierwsze, dosłownie
Z czym
pierwsze.
czerwonym?
Z tym czerwonym. To, co ci wysłałam.
Tak,
Tak, to pierwsze, dosłownie pierwsze.
tak.
Ja to gdzieś słyszałam i mam déjà vu. I sami wiemy o kogo mi chodzi, nie? O kogo.
Tam?
Exactly.
Król?
Znaczy... Okej. Czytamy, bo on cię chyba już nie zabije tutaj, w tej ścieżce.
Nie chcę
Jesteś
się...
pewna?
Tak, jestem pewna.
Absolutnie.
I knew you'd come back to me. We are just meant to be together, don't you think? This whole place is just a...
Okej, gramy Vincenta, nie mieliśmy grać kogoś tam tego.
Ale ty jesteś debilem.
O.
This whole place is just a schmorishing boring of entertaining at your fingertips, and all we have to do is take the time to indulge. Finn claps her hand around yours and squeeze it tightly enough to make your fingers ache. The question is, how rough can I be until you break? You mentioned that you still have financial to repair before you can let anything like that happen, or you will lose your job. That's true, and I wouldn't want to lose my sweet bottom so early now. Alright, so what do you propose we do? Perhaps we should go back to the security room first and think of what we should do before we get ourselves killed. Back safe and sound. After the great of things, I could show you things we've only seen in German probably, so not quick. What are you gonna do about those nasty animatronics? It was hard to think. Ja to czytałam. So you said mission, huh? Sorry, but I think I can get after him. Scrying signs, it's with you, that's it. W ogóle czwarta ściana, to co przed chwilą czytałam, to się wydarzyło. How long would it be if I told you I know exactly which things happen to be but anyone? No, yeah, no, okay, so thank you. You couldn't stop thinking about the night before, the way you were cursed under Vincent's touch, Vincent, if anything, nothing else. He was one hell of a flirt. You honestly didn't mind the way he touched you. You were just surprised. Really? Hey there, Amebush. How are you doing? No, Amebush. Żyjesz?
Mebuś?
No, wybieraj. Jakby bardziej mi wstyd nie będzie, jeśli wybiorę to albo to, także wybierz które.
Powtórz tą sentencję.
Nie, wybieraj, po prostu wybieraj.
Bardziej ci wstyd nie będzie, jeśli co wybiorę?
Właśnie nic, to nie ma znaczenia, i tak będzie wstyd.
A.
Także to jest bez sensu. No dawaj.
O, daj drugie.
Nothing much. Was that the purr in your voice I hear? You know,
Oh, it wasn't.
it wasn't. I know you only have 2 more days with us left to fix the animatronic and such, but... Cause, you know, we're still got tomorrow to look, and we did leave off on something very important today. Co? Znowu serce. Nie, uciekasz, spierdalasz, nie mów, że spierdalasz. A, możesz iść, oczywiście. Idź sobie. Rozumiem.
O pozwolenie.
No, nie oglądaj tego, co robię, nie?
Co?
Jej co, uciekaj.
O, przecież ja tu siedzę z tobą.
Ale masz iść do niego.
Rozkaz?
No.
Chciałem z tobą zostać.
Naprawdę? O, jakie to słodkie. Ty babci tak lubisz, naprawdę?
Tak mówię, naprawdę chciałem z tobą zostać i myślałem, że napiszesz coś na czacie, tak jak wcześniej, że ten, że siedzę z tobą czy coś.
Zoskać. Znaczy, możesz ze mną być. Co za problem? Możesz napisać, że siedzisz ze mną.
Jestem.
Ja tylko potwierdzę.
O.
Jesteś mężczyzną, weź się za siebie.
Jeszcze nie jestem. Że...
Znaczy...
Dobra, nie będę drążyć tematu, nie jestem jeszcze.
Sobie babcia cię uczy, nie? Życia.
Tak.
Tak, dokładnie.
O, tak, oczywiście. Powiedz, w którym momencie chłopiec staje się mężczyzną, w którym momencie będę to wiedział.
Nie wiem, który to konkretny moment. Moja pierwsza myśl to jest zdaj prawo jazdy. Ale idąc tą...
O, mógłbym to już zdać babci, tak naprawdę.
Idąc tą teorią, nie możesz. Poza tym, to by znaczyło, że ja też jestem mężczyzną, także...
No.
Dobra. Vincent slides a hand down your face, cursing your chin before moving it down your chest and onto your inner thigh. I could do things to you that would make Constance jealous. I can be the freak of your dreams. All you gotta do is ask, and I'll obey. Dawaj.
Co zrobisz?
Wybierasz to? Naprawdę? Dobra.
A co to jest? Ja nie wiem co to.
That's all I needed to hear.
Cicho, że z rzodkiewką, ale nie wiem co to.
Oczarować. A z drugiej strony możesz powiedzieć, że zgodzić.
Nie.
Tak, dokładnie. His hands dry over your feathers, he kisses rain on your cheeks to your lips, and then a hard bite on your neck, leaving a dark mark in his wake.
To ja wybrałem.
Dokładnie. His hands rested on the both bands of your pants before he let out a lustful groan. Are you ready for me, Amabush? Cause I'm sure as hell ready for you.
I'm not.
You can't really talk about what happened at work for obvious reasons, but it was nice nonetheless. You hope to repeat the night really soon. Zbikował się. I told you, you should have stayed at my place for the night. At least you could have had someone carry you over the threshold. But you need time to think, right? After all, I bet you're not entirely sure you want a man like me, do you? It's alright, I'm used to people wanting nothing to do with me after a night of passion. Just know that if you do want me after all this is over, my arms are wide open for you. But for now, how about we see what we can do to fix this animatronic, alright? Let's just go. Walking like a dog, walking like a dog. O Jezu, jestem normalnie pierdolę, coś się pojebało. O ja pierdolę. Za dużo, za dużo.
O! O!
Co się dzieje?
O! Trzasłem palcami.
Os.
O, tak sobie strzeliłem i teraz...
No co teraz? Wstań, poruszaj biodrami, plecami.
Sami strzeliłem, co mają biodra do palców?
No tak. Jedno zaraz, let's go. Musisz się poruszać, jak chcesz iść na siłownię i wyglądać jak tam.
Nie chodzę na siłownię.
Widzisz? Czytaj.
Is that you?
No, it's not.
Adi?
It's so sad.
I am so scared.
Oh no. How can I help?
Been on for so long.
That's sad. Ellie? That's so
Oh.
sad. He's a father.
Papa, is that you? But I've been alone for so long. I've been so scared.
Wydaje mi się, że ja to czytałam. Jak ja miałam cringe po tym.
I jaki co?
Cringe.
A. No cóż,
Bo ja
życie.
czytałam to w towarzystwie, wiesz kogo? Jakby
Rana czy wujka?
wujka i cioci.
O.
Także była trójka, a nie dwójka, także nie było tak źle, ale
Cóż.
jednocześnie jest źle. Jezu, ja to pamiętam do dzisiaj, ja pierdzielę.
Trzeba kiedyś znowu wziąć ciocię.
To... No, samą ciocię.
Ej. Co?
Samą ciocię. Na uno.
Samą ciocię.
Samą ciocię. Tylko ciocię.
Jak tylko ciocię.
Tylko ciocię. Czytam.
Babcią.
No ze mną, oczywiście.
No, dobra. Tired. It's right? Tired, kurwa, ja nie chcę. Mi się nie chce.
Dawaj.
I tried to be good, but you really did. I waited right here where you told me to, even after Mikey, and I got into a big fight. I'm sorry, Papa. You must be so mad at me. It's in so much trouble. Wasn't people because I was angry. Must be so disappointed.
Is he dead again? Is he though? Of course. Dobra, ja nie chcę tracić czasu, także
So
przedam.
sorry, I
It's
didn't
okay.
mean to die.
Ellie, sweetie, I could never be angry with you. Know that. Papa loves you with all his heart. You were just doing what I asked, like a good girl should. I was the one who should have taken better care of you, sweetie. The spirit, Ellie, grabs Winnie's hand and presses it to her face, letting the man's hand warm her cheek.
You're not a bad papa. You were always so good. Taking care for me, of me. It's not your fault that bad stuff happened. It was...
I know, sweetheart. You watch as, for a moment, the purple coloration of Winnie's hands turns to no more, stopping at his elbow.
Always with you, papa. Forever and always. Don't let the bad stuff make your heart feel bad forever, okay? Good. Babcia tutaj
A dobrze.
Oh. They are good, I can tell.
There's a long silence before either speak again.
I'm so tired. I'm so scared to go to sleep.
Being to looks torn. He knows what he has to do, but it's tearing him in two. You remember what Papa always said when you were younger?
There's nothing to be afraid of so long as you're not around.
That's such a good way. I mean, he's the killer, alright, but... I want this... Sorry.
Tell me more, tell me more.
And what else?
I'm a big girl now, and the big girls face their fears head on.
That's right, so go ahead and you go to sleep. And when you wake up, I'll come and find you, just like we played hide and seek together.
Okay, Papa.
You take this moment to place the bow tie where it belongs, letting Ellie get the rest she rightfully deserves. See you around, baby girl, and sleep well. Papa already misses you. That's not a nice finger, no! Okay. So, it's the weekend.
Chodzenia, papa.
You got any plans on what to do? You're green. He's definitely on your list of things to do. Is that so? I'm on that list of yours, huh? Well, what are we going to do about that, I wonder? Perhaps I can make a list of what to do for you. Vince's smile seems flirty and lusty like Norma, but with it, there's warmth and glow that wasn't there before. You can sense the genuine love and trust the man has for you, and the feeling that he'll always be there for you. It's a side of him you expected, but at the same time, not one he'd give to just anyone. Like a weight was lifted off his shoulders. I know, I'm mentally not very serious, but Amabush, thanks for everything. You don't regret your decision to work for Fazbear's Pizzeria, despite all the horrors you've endured? Congrats! Thank you, thanks, thank you. Ile jeszcze tego?
Nie wiem, ale ja
Chris
znowu
i
spadam, let's go.
Jeszcze 3 akurat są postacie, które ty czytałeś. To znikasz na dobre czy nie?
Na razie jeszcze nie, ale daj mi chwilkę.
Aha. O. No okej, nic nie musimy zrobić.
Oczywiście, że jestem babciu. Jak mogłaś we mnie wątpić?
Oczywiście, że w ciebie wątpię. Musisz we wszystkich wątpić, oczywiście, że tak.
Ukochany, jedyny wnuczek.
Który mi wkurwia
To
za
się,
każdym
no
razem.
nie
prawie.
jedyny.
Mm.
Nie, to nie jedyny.
No nie wiem, możliwe, że jedyny.
Drugi.
Kto jest
młodszy.
pierwszy? Kto jest pierwszy?
Onej.
Kto? A to jest ona.
Onej.
To jest wnusia, nie wnuczek.
Dobra, ale i tak jest starsza ode mnie, nie tak jakby
No,
lorowo.
oczywiście, starsza ode mnie też, ale o tym nie mówimy.
O! Ciekawie.
Naprawdę.
Nie wnikaj, okej? Nie wnikaj.
W co? W
Jest
dźwięki u ciebie?
No.
Dokładnie, słyszałam jakieś dziecko.
Oczywiście mój młodszy brat coś odwala, jak zwykle, nie?
Ja się bardzo cieszę, że on nie jest z tobą w pokoju, także...
Jest co?
Że nie jest z tobą w pokoju.
Czekaj, się cieszę.
No.
Żałuję tylko, że ściany są takie ten.
To się bierze ten... tą matę czarną, jak to było? Dźwiękoszczelną?
Babciu, ja mam przejściowy pokój, to jest najsmutniejsze w moim życiu.
Ty masz pokój, ja kiedyś nie miałam.
A ja mam przejściowy pokój.
I...
To jest tak smutne. Mam 3 drzwi do pokoju, ty to rozumiesz?
3?
Wiesz, jak, tak, 3 drzwi, to wiesz jakie to jest smutne.
Na zdjęciu widziałam jedno.
A w jakim zdjęciu?
Szukaj Discorda, nie wiem.
Który?
Jest w
Niby.
mojej głowie już nie wiem gdzie on jest.
No, ale w każdym razie jak raz rysowałaś ten, to okno, to rysowałaś to tak naprawdę takie szklane drzwi na taras. To jest smutne, bo to jedyne drzwi tak jakby. Tak, mam taras.
Chłopie, ja mieszkam
Mam
w
cały ogród.
Wow.
Mieszkam, babciu, ja
Cioć.
mieszkam na wsi, na Zadupiu.
Ja
Czego ty
też,
się spodziewałaś?
Ja też, ale niestety to jest miasto, ale to jest wieś, mówią, że to wieś. W każdym razie,
No.
przyjadę z mamą, mama poogląda kwiatki, she's gonna approve and like... Kradnę cię, porywam, do śmietnika, pod mostem, bye bye.
Miałko.
Tak było.
Jeszcze raz, bo słyszałem coś o jakimś moście i o kradnięciu.
No i bye bye.
O? Ale kogo, co, jak, gdzie?
Kradnę cię, porywam, biorę do śmietnika, pod most i bye bye.
Czego? Byłem bardzo dobrym wnuczkiem.
Kto tak powiedział? Na pewno nie ja.
Dobry. Mień, dlaczego nie jestem dobrym wnuczkiem? Napisz rozprawkę na 200 słów.
200, okej. Kiedyś napiszę. To nie ma dźwięku? Mhm.
Nie ma dźwięku.
Mhm. Something that I knew. No, hey, then maybe I'm losing my head somehow. You should come with me, choose. But I can tell. Śpi się bez tak.
Jak tam twoje plany ze znalezieniem mnie?
Są. Pytam się ostatnio
Co?
Wujka, czy zawiózłby mnie pod Katowice. Powiedział, że chyba nie. A ja takie, co? Wcześniej mówiłeś, że tak. A on mówi, a po co? No wiesz, Mebelin tam jest. Kim jest Mebelin? Ja pierdzielę.
Musisz z nim
A co?
częściej rozmawiać.
Nie słyszę, jestem głuchy, babciu.
Bardzo dobrze.
Wiem, o kim mówiłaś. Usłyszałem, że musisz z nim częściej rozmawiać.
Z wujkiem.
Ikiem.
No.
On jest za mądry dla mnie.
On jest też debilem, spokojnie. Ale nie aż takim jak ty.
No właśnie, on jest mądry.
Mądrzejszy, nie mądry.
Właśnie jest mądry.
Uwaga, twoja postać będzie.
Ojej, chyba już muszę iść babci.
Proszę, już, czytaj.
Well, here it is, night one. It's always really slow. I mean, I can understand if you're scared right now, but I honestly wouldn't worry about it too much. You're really sluggish early in the... Listen, I'm gonna be blunt here. This job, it sucks, like, hardcore. I don't know what your contract says exactly. Others says we can't leave until we either have someone to take our place or our contracts up or until we die. I know that sounds a little bullshit and honestly it really is, but from what I understand, boss never contract someone for intense longer than a week. Which means you can get out of here before stuff starts to go down and he gets a whole lot worse. So hey, do me a favor, okay? Get out this mess while you still can.
Please, you know I can't do that.
Look, it's not like I'm not really happy to work with you, I just... I really don't want to lose any more friends. Anymore? Oh, place is really messed up. Honestly, I only joined for the free pizza, and now I'm regretting it big time.
Dobra, jak czytasz honestly, to czytasz bez H, czytaj.
Honestly.
Dziękuję.
Czemu honestly? W hiszpańskim bez H mam czytać po tym?
You gave Fritz a tight hug, even a choke swallow from the other as if suppressing a sound.
You, I'm serious. I really don't want anything bad to happen to you. So please just take care, okay? Do, 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 do.
Poor Fritz, he's really worried about you, even after all the time you've been away. He really is a dear, sweet friend, isn't he? He went to
Powiem ci
bed
tylko
for
tyle, że to na pewno byłbym, że ze wszystkich tych postaci byłbym Fritzem, ponieważ to ja bym się zapisał za darmową pizzę.
Seriously.
Tak. Wyobraź sobie mieć darmową pizzę?
I tak bym nie zjadła. Bo byłaby darmowa.
Bro.
Byłaby podejrzana.
Właśnie. Brur, babciu, jak tak możesz?
Słuchaj, normalnie? Tak, chętnie. Morali brak, ale jak na to popatrzysz, nie.
O.
Chęci są, ale akcji brak.
Właśnie, nieładnie, babciu.
Dobra, nic nie musimy robić, bo już wszystko zrobiłam, tak. Dobra.
TikTok it is.
Babciu, wiesz co jest bardzo smutne?
Co?
Ja cię teraz opuszczę, to jest bardzo, bardzo
W tej
smutne,
chwili?
ponieważ muszę
Naprawdę?
się jeszcze spakować i idę spać, nie?
A wiesz, że ja nie zrobiłam połowy zadań? Znaczy, mentalnie.
W połowie zadań.
Nie jestem przygotowana na odpowiedź. Mam tylko pisanie, że to jest piękne. To jest piękne.
W sumie to też chyba nic nie zrobiłem na jutro.
No,
Ale ja to zdążę zrobić w autobusie w pół godziny.
to...
No.
Dobra, idź.
Drogie... Polski, matmy i angielski. No, ogarnij się. Jest źle. Pa, babciu.
Dobranoc.
Żegnaj, miłej nocy czy coś.
No, oglądaj to sobie później, co?
O?
Obejrzysz to potem, nie?
Całkiem możliwe.
Tyle.
Mówię, że tego nie zrobię, ale też nie obiecuję, że to zrobię, okej? Pewnie i tak to zrobię, bo mnie zmusisz, ale nie obiecuję, że tego nie zrobię jutro.
Tyle.
Dobrej nocy, babciu.
Bye.
Bajo, bajo.
Bye.
damn thing. Features don't special, I secret. Where the fuck is that feeling great? The things we share we never let go. O. Let's go. Niestety muszę przejąć jego robotę. Damn bucket. Is there even one thing in this janitorial area that doesn't have holes in it? I mean, jeez, I can't stand filthy rooms, and for one meant to be for cleaning supplies, it's a goddamn disaster. Barry, I can't understand how this place just lets the filth pile up. I mean, look at this place. It's so... No wonder the animatronics want to kill everything inside. If my house looked like this, I would be pissed too. But I guess when your creators doesn't give a shit, you don't have a choice. Speaking of being stuck in here, I'm surprised to still see you here. I was worried about you. I don't want you hurt. And you think I don't want to see you safe? I told you this place is shit, but you stay here and I don't get it. My life is on the line as much as yours is, and now I gotta worry about your height and mine. It makes my job a lot harder, okay? Now I gotta stay up late at night and worry about... Listen, you're not off the hook just because you thought you could be cute. I'm walking you home and we are having a long talk. Thank you, Father. As funny as it is to see Fritz get flustered, you worry about him. Tomorrow is not day. Thank you. Czemu nie możemy tego skipnąć? Nie mam pojęcia. Żeby się spać. Oh yeah? Thank you. Finally, you frown as you look into the drawers and grab the photo. Old school photo. Can I see it? Of course not. This photo here. I'm freezing my body. Czemu ja nigdy nie mogę tego zobaczyć? To mnie boli. Cóż. I've got my eye on you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Next time we never go out from style. You got the long hair, sleek back, white t-shirt. A good girl's face and a feeling's good. Style, we never go out from style. I'm just sad. I'm just sad. Oj, to będzie ciepło, fajnie. Nigdy nie lubiłem cię, byłaś częścią mnie. Tak bardzo brakuje mi ciebie. Skoro wyjechać, to na plaży nie spać. Kiedy chciałbym powiedz za tobą. Zostań Krystyna, oj Krystyna, and it's gone, it's gone, it's gone, it's gone.
Thank you, thank you. Hey, I was hoping to see you again before I left. After all, I won't really get to see you much after this, will I? Wait, did you pick me? I mean, I'm super happy. I just figure after you saw all the other guys, if you hang out with them, you wouldn't be interested in hanging out with me anymore. I mean, I seriously thought you might actually grow to really like one of them, you know? Sure, they are loud and they can be obnoxious, but they are all really great guys. Even Vincent just, don't tell him I told you that. And that's the signal it's time to go to the office. It's going to start getting really crazy around here. Are you sure you're good with staying with me? You nod your head in agreement. Alright, it's settled then. I'll be helping you from here on out. Though we've got one major problem. One of the 3 days you've already been here, do you even have the slightest clue as to which animatronic needs repaired? You shake your head softly. Damn, and it's too dangerous to actually leave and search for which. It's that one again. That one, Golden Freddy. That guy and me, we thought it was just an illusion. But what if the animatronic that needs fixed isn't actually in a suit? Man, that's going to make things a lot more difficult for you, isn't it? Oh well, we'll manage. We always have, even back in high school. Don't worry, I've got your back, Bush. I always have, and I forever will. Looks like we've got a bit at home tomorrow. Safe? Yes, exactly. Oh, hey, Bush. I was just thinking about you. I was thinking about when we were in school and how much I miss those days. It was so much easier than working here. We are inseparable then. Then after so many years, you finally come back, you know? And now you're in trouble, all because of a stupid wish. Don't worry about it. Fritz looks a bit sad as he thinks about something, but he nods. Yeah, it's stupid. I shouldn't dwell on the past, huh? Fritz is dependable, you know that, and knowing he's always on your side makes it all the more sweet. I've got good news. I managed to track down where our father comrade is, and he's in the back of the store. Now all we need is the key, which is, my memory serves me right, it will be over by the storage area. I don't know where though. Fritz looks over at you, a smile crossing his lips. Let's finish this. So shit, jail. Debatable. Excuse me. What the fuck is wrong with you? Boy, what the fuck? Friends, wiem, że mi pisałeś dobranoc. Ciźwa. Dobra, kontynuując. Kurwa. Dziecko. Uwielbiam to, jak to lewe okno zawsze znika, ale okej, może to tylko ja. Let's go. Czemu tu jest kot? Excuse me? It's scary to be alone without the person you care about most. Wait, I wouldn't say so. What would you do if you made a mistake? Cry? And hurt the person you love most? Cry? I'm scared he'll hate me forever. No, he won't. He's mature, I think. You've come to help me go to sleep, aren't you? I'm so very tired. I was hoping we'd have a way to fix you, but there's honestly nothing I can think of that will fix you. You don't actually have a suit. You're just a ghost. You frown as you nod your head, looking at the sudden look of Frit's face.
Excuse me, be right. Why, hello there. I'm back. Aucik. Dobra, uderzony. Let's go. You frown as you nod your head, looking at the sullen look on Fritz's face. I want to say I'm sorry. I'm sorry for yelling at my friend. I'm sorry for making him mad. I'm sorry for getting him hurt. I never got to tell him that I like him, that I think I really like him. He was my best friend, and now I'll never see him again. I tried to keep him safe for so long, for so many nights. There were times when I couldn't move the next day because I tried so hard to keep him safe. If you could tell him I'm sorry, please. Fritz's face is contorted in a pain understanding as he nods to the ghost. Friends don't be like, thank you so much. Knowing that, I think I can finally go to sleep. Goodbye, and thank you again. Ah, dang it, Ameush. I'm trying to make us some dinner. Keep surprising me like that, and I burn it or cut myself. You chuckle a bit as you lean over the counter and watch what he's doing. Your relationship is almost the same as it always was, only you'll be worried in a few months. Married? Excuse me. Źle przeczytałam. Pardon. Ale teraz mamy Chris. Dobra, let's go.
Pierwsza i druga noc bez zmian. Zarąbiście.
Okej. Czekamy, znowu 4 minuty, uwielbiam ten czas. Wow. Let's go. TikTok, it is. Pewno nie Instagram. Mhm. Mhm. What the heck was that? Okej. 3 minuty. Jej. Pewnie mieliśmy. Where's my music? Sulla collezione potremmo ver Roma, eu não dou. Deixa eu notar. W końcu. Dobra, Chris, let's go. Oh, spending the night with me, huh? Well, not that I wasn't expecting you, I just wasn't expecting you. The only reason I walk here is cause I'm on parole right now, and that's not a joke. Did some bad things and wound up being stuck here. It sucks, but guess a man's gotta do what a man's gonna do, right? Just kinda own up my bullshit, get this over with, and then go back and join the guys again. My fault for getting caught somehow. Oh man, that sucks. Yeah, it really blows. Can't wait to get out of here, though. Well, looks like it's about that time. Catch you later, waiting dog. Alright, thank you so much. I waited 5 minutes for you and you just gave me half a minute. Thank you. Another day, another life, thank you. Czemu ty mi to robisz? I kolejne 5 minut. Dziękuję bardzo. Czy teraz są 3 minuty, ale... Finally. Oh, thank you. Oh. Hey, yo, how's it heading, Whiner Dog? Just kidding. So you're back for another night, huh? Bunch of bullshit is what this place is. And I leave that onion showing, but it's really haunted. Yeah. Well, to each their own, I guess. There's only a few things that exist that seem to matter in this world. Money, family, and your brothers in crime. Besides that, the world seems pretty shitty. Nah, but I shouldn't be ranting to you about this. It's nothing you have to concern yourself with. Chris sighs before perking up a moment. Oh yeah, I forgot I was going to tell you about why I got nailed in here, didn't I? Well, it's nothing major. It's basically because down to one simple fact. I fucked up when I was doing my job and I got caught and punished. This is my punishment for that. And my brothers don't hold it against me. But I still have to take my medicine for fucking up. Why don't they bust you out? The effort, that's for sure. My boys always have my back. We are brothers in arms after all. I even made a blood oath to make one of them my sworn brother. His name's Joby, and he's one hell of a guy. I only got 2 months left in this place. That's all the time I have left. Then I kiss this place goodbye and see them again. It's been so long, I wonder if they even remember my face. That's sad, bro. I should clock it. Should I? Thank you. Oh, God, again. Hello, child. Where's the kuchni? Entrance doors. It's supposed to be here, yeah, exactly. Got a valuable ring. Nice, thank you. Okay. I hope Miss Barbie is doing alright. I worry about that poor girl with Bogey herself. I have got my eye on you, Chica.
I was told it's a 50-carat diamond, you see, and of course it's extremely valuable. Want to take a closer look?
Yes, thank you. It's nice.
Oh,
Understand, I am afraid of God. I am afraid of man. Continue to understand. And fuck me, and let's go. Chilling with me tonight, huh? I'm not even one of the gods. What am I gonna do anyway? You smile at Chris confidently and let him know that you trust his judgment. Really? Well, I guess I could handle my own in a fight. I could also deal with anything too terrible that comes our way. Mike's on guard duty tonight, so we've got the whole place to explore and look around to, what exactly are you doing again? Not that I wasn't paying attention, I just honestly forgot. You remind him you need to look for the animatronics and that you only have a few days left. Huh, yeah, don't really think they are broken, to be honest. I think they are just being tampered with or something. I'm in a hangout with Scott every chance I get, and the guy is always fixing the damn things. I'm surprised it's not worse, honestly. Huh? What in the hell? Who'd be running around this time of... Get down. Oh, that's why they don't have a window. Are you alright? Okay. He doesn't look like a girl now. Thank you. Chris has a gunshot wound. Don't worry about it. I've had worse. It will be fine. I'll just head to the hospital in the morning. But damn, did they have to use a 45 caliber? What the hell were they shooting the place up for? I try to think of what to do for Chris' wound, but to no avail. Chris offers a soft smile despite the pain he has to be in. Hey, this isn't so bad, right? But I'm gonna need you to do me a favor, see? I won't lie that this won't gonna bleed a lot unless we do something. So run to the ladies' room and drop these cartons in the tampon machine and bring it back, okay? I'll show you what to do from there. Thank you. Did I obtain anything? I don't know. Uwielbiam takie wielofunkcyjne rzeczy dla kobiet. Aczkolwiek nie są takie wielofunkcyjne. Nagle zżera mnie animatronik, wyobraź sobie. Yeah, I get ya. Damn, can you get your fingers out of my bottom one, you crazy son of a bitch? I'll do as I damn well please, Chris. If you ever want to hope to come back home, you'll shush and do what I say. Yes, sir. Good. Now you should go back to what you do best. Clean up shit. Wait until you hear the cracking of glass and silence. A few moments later you decide it's safe to exit. Mafia. Hello there. Hey, thanks for bringing me the thing I asked for. You watch as Chris pulls out the tampon, pushes it onto his bullet wound. His noise leaving his mouth as he does so. Pushing the plug in, he secures the item in place before taking a deep breath, with sweat pouring down his forehead. One hell of a night, isn't it, Ambush? Man, let's get this cleaned up and call it a night, alright? The rest of my work will be sent with Chris. Only hope that we don't have another mishap like that. No. Hey there, Ambush. Chris flips his cigarette out the fragment of broken window that's yet to be replaced, a slight grin on his face as he looks you over. You can't help but feel a shiver run down as you recall what happened the night before. Been missing ya. Thought I would be here all by lonesome tonight for sure. I was. Honestly, kinda hope you'd be too scared to come back. I didn't end up going to the hospital. My buddy Juby punched me up. You know, the old brother I told you about? Great guy, seems like he'd be your type. Big strong man, dark complexion, with black hair, and he's got this wicked tattoo of the Grim Reaper's round big skulls on his back. It's one hell of a sight, to be honest. There's a moment of silence between you and the air feels almost tight. Why didn't you leave? Why didn't you come back after what you saw yesterday? I guess I don't get it. Most people, they are really scared of guns and anything that has anything to do with
being on the other end of them. You were almost shot instead of me. Why did you come back? Because I'm not afraid. There's a smile lays on over Chris' lips as he looks your way, a fire in his eyes. Yeah, well, you got my respect then. Should have seen that coming from the girl that stole my heart in just a handful of days, huh? Chris leans a hand behind you and pulls you into a kiss. How did this happen? His mouth presses hard onto yours, but not hard enough to do harm. The way his hand tingles your back is enough to stir a fire in your belly. You taste like heaven, you know that. You're brave, you're talented, and here I am, lucky enough to have heaven in my house. I'm one lucky man. Maybe I'll be even lucky tonight. What happened? Chris is a special kind of guy. It's hard not to just spend the rest of the night beside him, even when your time with him was running out. What the fuck? Where could he be? You decide to look for him. Oh fuck. Get out. Chris, you have to come out eventually if you want to save your friend, especially the one that's still alive. Damn it, ambush, get lost. This hasn't got anything to do with you. On the contrary, once they sign the contract with the company, they become our problem, Chris. You look to Chris and then to the bleeding man, for he's still alive. You raise your hands up as if you meant no harm, and the man with the gun looks you over with suspicion. You state that you just want to help the other on the floor. Hear that, Chris? You've got such a loyal factor. They actually want to help you. You give a look to Chris, who looks ready to punch the man in the throat. Taking a deep breath, you reach into your pocket and toss the taser you found earlier at Chris. You barely dodge a second bullet. You see a flash of blue as Chris whips his shirt across the room. As the mysterious man fires the shirt, Chris grins. What the fuck is this chicken? I've been waiting for this, you bastard. You notice the gun fly across the room as Chris tosses the taser along with it. It's just you and me, Vat, one-on-one, nothing holding him back. Chris cracks his knuckles, and before you know it, the fight is over. You're gonna have a lot worse waiting for you later for what you did to my brother, you bastard. Blind poet. Damn it. Hey, Ruby. Hey man, stay with me. You reach over towards the man's hand and tuck the ring you found onto his hand. With a whiff, he glances over to you, his visions daze. Where did you... You gave a soft smile in return. Chris looks shocked. For a moment, Chris is dazed before he shakes his head. Watch him for a moment. I'm gonna phone an ambulance. I thought Chris threw it out when we got into our fight. The large man gives a laugh. Looks like you really are as special as he says you are. A few months later. Oh, we didn't have the child. Nice. You feel good to be back, bro? Hell yeah, I do. Feel like I was stuck in the pizzeria for far too long. Not that I didn't make some really good friends along the way, though, as well as a very important piece of my life added to the equation. Chris looks at you with adoration, the kind of love in his eyes that you only see in movies. So, I take it Amebus is a keeper. Well, I wouldn't be marrying them if they weren't. Now, would I? You can't help but stifle a laugh. After everything was said and done, you couldn't be more proud to be part of this interesting little family. Congrats! Oh, sexy man, thank you. Oh my god. Okej, została nam tylko Barbie. Oh my god, finally. Myślę, że będzie jeszcze następna godzina, może skończę w 22:00. Wykładny flyover. Pam. Będę żygać na muzykę już. Serio, czemu nie mogę tego skipać? Ja wiem, że historia jest ważna, ale kurwa. Okej, w pierwszej i drugiej nocy nic nie mam do robienia, także kolejne 4 minuty gapienia się w animatroniki. Yeah. Let's just go. Oh fuck, I'm gonna be sick.
Oh. Fucking finally.
Oh, hello there, Ambush. It's lovely to see you. Wait, shouldn't you be with the others? What brings you to my office? Did you have a question of some sort? I'm always happy to answer anything you may be inquiring. Do you enjoy being a manager? It's a hard job, but I do enjoy being able to help my employees. After all, I only have so much time to get to know them before I take over as the owner. I don't really believe that our animatronics are evil like everyone suggests, and I don't really believe that the place has people breaking in, since I don't really see evidence of it. I really want to help people out. I want to find out what's happened to our coworkers and just... Sorry, I didn't mean to run to you, dear. You just have a good rest of your night and come home if you need anything, alright? You leave the office and Barbie, and you can't help but wonder what is harming the night watch.
Satan.
Probably. Okay. Druga przerwa to tak już pusto, bez niczego, okej. Thank you. Let me have my eyes on you. Okay. Oh, let me fucking go.
Since we drew 1, 2, 3, 4, let's see what the dice of truth will decide today. Drum roll, please.
Oh. Oh. I'm sorry. Excuse me. Pardon. Forgot. Well, hello there again. Fancy seeing you here. I just finished up a bit of paperwork and I was hoping for some company. Bobby opens her desk drawer and places the papers in her hands into the drawer before closing it up. With her soft sigh, she returns her gaze to you, her pink orbs never leaving yours. So I'm sure you've noticed the blood around the building, correct? It's hard to miss. Some of the employees I only see have no idea where they've gone, but I can feel it in my heart that they are still in here somewhere. On the bright side, you're looking. Barbie smiles at you with warmth in her eyes. Yeah, I'm looking for them. I'll find them too, if it's the last thing I do. So, I have an honest question. When you lay in bed, do you, just not stop thinking? When I lay in bed, I have half of the words running through my head, and some days I feel like there's no way I could get to sleep. I think about all the things I need to do, all the people I need to talk to and hug. I need to let them know that I care about them, and then there's the complete strangers I've never met and the ways I want to help them. Sometimes it hurts, knowing there's only so much I can do. Is that unhealthy? It is, but relatable. No, I kept you too long. You have a good day, dear. Sweet pal. Dear. Hee. Oh my god. Again and again and again. Żygam to. Żygam. There's a piece of paper. Read it. Yes, it's some sort of a will, stating that the one on the paperwork will inherit the pizzeria. It's a non-legal copy, so you tuck it away for now. I'm always so happy to see you. Thank you, thank you. There's a Bible value. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There's also a wrist match? Wrist match? Fuck, inside, grab it. With blood. Okay, I've got my eye on you, Barbie. Thank you.
So you guys asked what would happen if we rubbed our heads together, so we're gonna find out. I don't really feel any different, do you?
Oh my god! I just gave birth.
Wait, dude, I'm not.
I'm Nano. It's nice to meet you all.
Nano, you can sit over.
There's a seat here next to me.
You can sit at that desk over there.
Thank you.
See? Are you happy now? You might end up kicking me out.
Oh.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. We'll just go with the flow. Barbie is staring intently at some documents, sweat rolling down her forehead. She seems very distressed as she flips through one and after another, her speed never halting as she skims through the pages. Not this one. She fumbles through more papers. Damn it, there's gotta be something I can do. Papers flitter to the floor as Barbie swipes her hand across the table. Oh, I didn't know you were in here, Bush. I'm sorry you had to see that. There's an awkward silence between you as she sits down and takes a deep breath. She looks stressed. Are you right? Yeah, I'm fine. I just need to think. Sorry about everything. I don't know what to do. You gave a gentle smile and let Barbie know you're willing to help. No, that's fine, dear. You just do what you're being paid to do. You must have so much work on your hands right now, repairing the broken bits on those old things. It must be such a hassle right now. I've got things. I got this. Don't worry, you just run along for now, okay? The rest of my week will be spent with Barbie. Only hope that she'll help me out.
Okay. Hey there, Ambush. She greets you with the same warmth, but her tone is almost lifeless. Sorry, just a little out of it.
Seeing the picture on the table, you can see it's a picture of Scott, holding what looks like a miniature Barbie on his shoulders. That's me and Scott. He's been with me for as long as I can remember. There's a light chuckle from Barbie's throat as she wipes away from a few stray tears. I was about 6 years old when my father died. It was after that freak accident in the pizzeria. He wanted to stick around after hours and find out who could do such a thing to kids. Barbie is visibly shaking as she continues her tale. I guess they found him crammed into one of those animatronic suits we have on stage, blood coating the floor. He was just barely alive when the medics arrived. He lived for 5 whole nights in ICU before he finally passed away. And after that, Scotty took care of me and raised me, though he never truly adopted me. I like to hope he thought of me as his own. If I'm completely honest, I don't remember my father much. I don't want to lose Scott. I can't lose the only parent I've ever gotten to know. Please, I've been terrified to ask for help, but now I'm so desperate and I'm so scared. I don't want anything to happen to Scott. Please help me. And give a nod as you run your fingers through her hair. I've been trying to stay quiet about the whole mess for so very long. I've wanted to tell someone about how this terrible place makes me feel. I got so sick looking at the place, I just want to burn the whole thing to the ground. And to make matters worse, I'm such an idiot. How can someone fall in love with just for days? Oh fuck. I love you, and whether it's platonic or romantic, I don't care, I just know I do. Thank you. You nod your into Barbie's hair as you listen until her pleas turn to sobs. This nightmare has to end. Safe, yes. Barbie is nowhere in sight. Where could she be? Ugh, let go of me. She sounds like she's in trouble. Excuse me? Let her go now.
Oh, but wouldn't be very fun now, would it? After all, she's such a pretty near face. It would be a shame to just let her keep on living. I said let her go.
You've stumbled across one of the oldest scenes, and Barbie is in trouble, right in the middle of it.
Seems we have company. Hello there, dear. Care to step in for your little lover here instead? Oh, but then again, the double suicide road is always so much more appealing to the tabloids.
And if you're both dead, you can't necessarily say they are wrong. Barbie looks terrified as she tries to struggle. She attempts to kick, bite, and get away, but despite the ghost having enough physical form to hold her, she can't damage him. Bubbling your fists up, your hand hits something in your pocket. The silver badge. Silver. If the tales about silver were true.
Oh, I knew you'd like the house. Well, what are you?
You could feel the drips of sweat lace down your back as you hold the item to the spirit. Oh, thank you, Mabush. The other ghost is smiling. He always knew how to pick good friends, Barbie. It's good to see you still do. Looks like Amabush here did what I couldn't do, so thank you. Thank you for saving Barbie. Who are you? I'm just a father, looking to rest easy. Me and the children that roam these halls will be able to rest in peace, now that the malevolent beast is gone. The ghost looks almost sad as he begins to disappear. Goodbye, my little Barbie doll. Literally, what the fuck? How's my cute pattern pie today? Barbie was quick to pick up on pet names once you two were officially dating. On one hand, they were adorable, but on the other hand, why were you always named after sweets? I just wanted you to know I finished all the paperwork for the building. It's remodeled. I finished all the business I had to take care of, and now I brought something nice and lacy if you want to see it. Just meet me in the bedroom in 10 minutes. With that, she swung her lips as she headed to the bedroom. One thing for certain, she may be a lady in the streets, but then was she a freak in the sheets? God damn it, you bought yourself a cutie. Thank you. Teraz jest coś takiego, że mamy na trzecią noc zrobić, żeby mieć trending, ale nie wiem co zrobić po pierwszej i po drugiej. Także... improwizacja. Tak jest. A mi łeb boli. Pierdolę. Oh my god. This is bad. Do I need to do? Okej, tak. Raz, dwa, trzy, cztery. Tak. 5, 6. Czemu Chris 2 razy? Excuse me. Okay. Any key items? No. Any weakness? Of course not. Do we have to get something though? Play every character's moment ending on the same save. I can check your progress in your inventory image. After doing this for each enter with a monitor on the stage on night 3 to activate the true ending sequence. Oh my fucking god. Nie mogę teraz tego zrobić. Okay, I've got my eye on you. Again.
Your teachers warned you that Mr. Cohen makes funny noises. Tourette syndrome. Okay, anything you want to know about it, I want you to ask. Yes.
Is it catchy?
No, absolutely not. You have to be born with it. But you're the problem. There's a lot here. There's happiness here. You don't want to face your emotions. You just rather ride that and run away from the emotional connection that is there. I'm talking deep emotional stuff here. You're not ready for this. So you're blaming them for every little thing they do. You use that as an attack. You use that as a reason not to get deep down in your emotions because you're afraid. I said it. You need to hear the truth. This relationship, this connection could work, has everything to work once you accept it. Once you fucking accept that you.
Oh my fucking god. Chodźmy z jakąś opcją. Okej, to była opcja szybka, nie? Tak, myślę. No, to była szybka opcja, dziękuję bardzo, pamiętam. Szuraj.
Oh. No.
Biedny Enter mój paluszek miał być.
Super sweet.
Reasumując wszystkie aspekty kwintesencji tematu, dochodzę do fundamentalnej konkluzji. Warto studiować. Reasumując wszystkie aspekty kwintesencji tematu, dochodzę do fundamentalnej konkluzji. Warto studiować. Reasumując wszystkie aspekty kwintesencji tematu, dochodzę do fundamentalnej konkluzji. Warto studiować.
Distance between us. How much Ja nie wiem co na drugą noc. Boże.
Jednak to nie będzie krótkie. Jednak będzie. Yeah, bitching. Thank you so much. Boże, znowu to dziecko. I don't want to choose. Shut up. There is like still Chica. What the fuck is wrong with that? Tylko ja miałam takie migawki z nią? Do you remember now? Remember us? Remember them? You place your hand on the monitor and film a warmth radiate through you, as if everything seems so familiar. You hear the voices of previous lives rustle through your mind. I don't know if you don't understand how likely it is we are going to die here, or if you just don't understand, but damn it, I don't want you to die. I know, I'm mentally not very serious, but I'm a bush. Thanks for everything. I want to get better. If I can be happy for myself, I can never hope to make Amabush happy. I have someone else I need to take care of too, just in a different way. I wish you'd come back so I could tell you all the things I never did. Should have seen that coming from the person that stole my hand in just a few days, huh? Like when someone fell in love in just 4 days. I love you, and whether it's platonic or romantic, I don't care, I just know I do.
You can feel each and every life you managed to change through one reason or another, but you couldn't save them all. This once you didn't take the time to know, you knew some of them still died. But perhaps there's a way to change all that. Now, isn't this interesting? Just give me a ambush and this can all be over, Victor. Excuse me. What happened?
Come on now, why do you have to be like this? They have been down here for a whole day. Don't you think they're hungry, thirsty? Maybe their friends are worried that they'll never find the body. That voice, who? You turn to look at the voices. You're disgusting, and if there's anything I know is that the only way these children will be able to rest is if you are out of the picture permanently. Yeah. Well, without Amabush, you're gonna have a hard time getting rid of me, cause I'll end up in them before that. No, you don't. We won't let you. Time and time again, Amabush has selflessly rescued us. She came to our aid when we begged for help. Now we'll help them any way we can. Hey, there's an open hatch under the stage. I've never seen it before. Who cares where it came from? Amabush probably down there. Don't worry, Amabush, I'm going to help you. You never forget about me. Like hell I'm going to let you disappear on me like this. You have been sworn into my life. There's no way you can take them away from me. It's okay to rely on me. Sometimes you need someone to rely on every once in a while. You can hear them all calling for you, the sound of footsteps echoing down the hall. Gonna have to make this quick then. Oh no, you don't, you big bully. Listen here, you little bitch. Ugh. 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 Amabush, what the fuck? I said, fuck off. Ugh. Victor? Who's Victor? He was an old co-worker of mine. Scotty boys here and Barbie's dad. My father? Shit, didn't that guy die years ago? I hope you know this still doesn't change my stance on ghosts. There are no way this is real. Oh yeah, Chris, cause I've been watching all of you, remember? This face? Oh yes, I'm a man of many faces. I'm sure you know me very well, but perhaps I've spoken too much. After all, you won't need all the details when you're dead. I need to borrow some of that powers of yours, Amabush. You all can hear the story from me. It's fine, Papa, I'm fine. You taught me that big girls don't cry, right? Now it's time for you not to cry anymore. I'll tell you everything that happened. As you know, this all happened back in 1987, also known as the Bite of 87. But what most people don't know are the events leading on to it. For a long, long time I forgot, but thanks to Emma Bush, I can remember everything so clearly again. We were eating pizza and having a good time. I was really sick and had just gotten better from doing all sorts of therapy. When they put their stuff in a hole in my chest. I will get it removed in a few days actually, since I was all better. But I still had to take medicine for a little while longer. You had leukemia, sweetheart. Those last few pills were the last doses you had to take, and you'd be all better. I remember that Victor brought you a special pizza to yourself, so you wouldn't get sick. Or rather, he just gave you one, since he owned the building. Me and the other kids were having so much fun too. But then I started coughing, and Mikey said I needed to take my medicine. I didn't want to leave the party, and I didn't want to my pizza taste gross, so I told him no. We ended up getting into an argument over the whole thing. I remember that. You were my best friend growing up. I went off to hide in Paris Cove because I had it when you saw me cry. The rest is kind of fuzzy, but there was a man there. That same man that you mentioned is the man in this room. You don't recall Mikey, but your head, it got really badly hurt. Foxy jumped down on you because he released the spring locks while he pushed your head inside. You're lucky your dad was there too, or you'd be dead. That's when Vinny and I saw Mike on the cameras. We had to rush over as fast as we could to get him out, but the damn thing's jaws were snapped shut. It took all the strength I had to crack open the fox jaws so Scott could get him out. His parents were so distraught. There was so much blood, we were shocked that he was alive. Yup, and when you saved him, Papa, your hands were all bloody and cut up. You had to go to the hospital too. You were really hurt. It was worth it. For a small while, I was mad at you for saving Mikey instead of coming to save me. When you were saving Mikey that night, you dressed up in one of the suits, the golden bonbon, and lured us away. I thought you got golden bon to come play with us, so I didn't think anything of it. But when he got us alone, he did really bad things to us, Papa. Grandpa, he hurt us so bad. I couldn't have, what the fuck, I couldn't stop screaming for anyone to hear. But by the time you found me, I've been dead for 3 whole days. I'm so sorry, baby girl. And it came time for Victor to step in. He tried so hard to figure out who hurt us. And then I'm fighting Grandpa. He stabbed Victor in the neck, and when he pulled the knife up, he cut up some of his face with it. I couldn't do anything to help. I could only watch and cry. But Victor, even though he was injured, he ran into the suit, and with that, Grandpa died too. The springs killed him, just like he tried to kill Mikey. Victor cast a look to the ground. Despite getting revenge, he looks as though he failed. So, my father died, and he actually figured out who committed those terrible crimes. But what about the other deaths? There were so many people who died after that. That is a mixture of us, the children's fault and his. What can I say? I'm a good motivator. In time, we really did grow to hate this place, and with someone whispering in our ears, the Night Watch became our targets. The only one we didn't really harm was Jeremy, and I think it's because I saw so much of myself in him. He was scared, timid, and alone. I felt for that, and it made it hard to even try to harm him, especially when Mikey was around keeping him safe. I understand what it's like to feel lonely. Sometimes you just feel that sadness deep inside, and it's like something is trying to calm its way out, but it just falls back to the pit of your stomach. Chris was manipulating and saying, staying here. The documents forged for him to remain here were in fault of Grandpa. He wanted to collect as many souls here as possible, and the more you suffered, the better. So my patrol in here was rigged from the start. So figure. And then there's you and Fritz Amebush. The whole reason you were even here was because of a wish. A wish that someone could see their friend one last time because he felt that one day he could die and he'd never get to see you again. A wish, so it's my fault that Amebush got dragged into this whole mess. If I would have known that, I wouldn't have said anything. And now they are the only one who can set us free, and this time, not as a dream, as a wish, or a memory. This time it's for real. A blinking eighth of everything you've just had. It's quite a revelation, to say the very least. The only reason I haven't torn you apart is because of their power. You bastard. You don't have the right to speak to anyone here. Not after you killed the keys. Worst part of it all, you killed your own granddaughter. Come on, Vinny. Couldn't have spawn of devils breeding with just anyone now. You didn't care about me. You raped my mother and wound up alone. Sure, I made mistakes, but I loved Ellie with all my heart. It doesn't matter what you were thinking of, old man. You should have kept your damn nose out of your business. If you hadn't killed Ellie, she'd still be alive. And now you're going and threatening my family, and you're gonna pay. Guys like you make me sick. I'm about to pulverize a poltergeist. I never knew Ellie, but I know you've made my friends suffer so much. That's enough to make me hate you guts.
Because of them and my bush, I'm not afraid to keep living for tomorrow. That kind of power comes from the same people I never want to be like. If you have power or wealth, you should use it to help people who need it. Hell will be too kind of a place for the likes of you. Ellie was a sweet girl, those kids were sweet kids. You almost killed Mike. You make it seem like I should give it a maybe. Not yet, you don't, but you will soon. Amebush, I'm sorry, but I need your power last time. Amebush. As sudden as the flash of light was, everything goes black. Thank you, Amebush, for everything, for helping us. We caused you so much pain, just like we did everyone else. Now we can rest, we can go to sleep. Only this time, there will be no sorrow, because all of you, even Papa, will forget we exist. That's what I plan on doing with your power. Oh, and Amebush, I love you as much as I would a mommy or daddy. Goodbye. Thank you. Oh dear God, you're awake. About time you woke up. Don't scare us like that. Not that I'm not worried about Amebush too, but shouldn't we give them some space? It's a shame you don't feel good. I need to give you a hero's kiss. Okay, but I totally call first dibs. First tips. Okay, let them rest and then later they can decide if you can call dibs, alright? Fine by me, I just wanna call. Fritz flops next to you, looping on arm around your shoulders. Oh, color sounds nice. Oh, I'll be your flirt, stole my sweetness. I just settled myself beside you, is that alright? So, are we all, I think. You take a moment contemplating what Mike said before a white green spreads over your lips and you nod. Looks like we're a thing if everyone agrees. So, I've never been in a, poly relationship. How does this work? Are we all together or date them separately? I'll leave it up to the fans to decide how this works and hear more sheepy fun and enjoyment that way. What? Just ignore him, Jeremy. He's talking weird like he always does. You sigh contentedly as everyone discussed the new event. You feel something wet hit your hand. A tear. Why were you crying? Should you be happy? It was almost as if something was missing, a piece of you that you couldn't quite put your finger on it. What was it? Staring at the TV in silence, you become lost in your thoughts. Goodbye, Amebush. Take care. Why wasn't there a face with the words? Feeling everyone around you, you began to forget your sadness as you settled in. For some reason, however, if and when you had kids, the name Ellie sounded so nice for a young one. Well, there you go. That's the whole story. How it ended is up to you to decide. Ellie's sacrifice made it so that everyone could live in peace. So how about we don't let that sacrifice go to waste, huh? I'll never forget you, Amebush. Let's make this fandom a better place. O Jezu, jak mi się chce spać.
Serio, ale tego nie zapisałam, także...
The brothers.